Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Danil Dankovsky's Fun Step Vacation. Woohoo!
That's the official Ice Pick working title.
Oh man, welcome to Pathologic 3 Quarantine, the playable prequel to Pathologic 3, where we play as the Bachelor, which is what you could also do in Pathologic 1, but we don't ask too many questions. Hello. If you can't tell, I'm very excited.
I'm so pumped about this. We have been behind the scenes. For those who are really ingrained in ShortOneGaming lore, you will know that we love the Pathologic series like deep down bad. And we tried a lot to get Pathologic 2 on the channel somehow. We started it once, and then I think we started it again. Did we do it twice?
Yeah, and also Straight Up probably has the best unused thumbnail art I've ever made for
I
the
remember
channel.
you make it too. We were like, fuck yeah, it's gonna be an
so
80 episode series, and we're gonna get really into it. It's gonna be amazing. And then we're like, that's not practical.
No, that's not practical at all. So for context, the Pathologic series is made by Ice Pick Games. It is one of the most remarkable game series of all time, and kudos to them. It seems like they are finally getting their flowers. It took them making the same game twice and being like, no, but for real, for people to finally show up and realize how remarkable it is. As we're listening to this unbelievable intro song, Short and I were like, nobody does it like Ice Pick Games, and that is true in that nobody does music like Ice Pick Games, nobody does world building like Ice Pick Games, but to steal your joke, Short, many people program better than Ice Pick Games.
Oh, most people program better than Ice Pick Games. But we don't fault them for that.
Because it exists.
The resources are going to the right things.
Exactly,
you know?
The game exists. Are you kidding? What a miracle.
It's unbelievable.
But Pathologic 2 was maybe the most unstable game I've ever played, and given that it is a permadeath, punishing game, that was a bit of a problem. And I don't anticipate that this is going to be more stable, but it's shorter. So
it's not permadeath is no longer the name of the game here. So a couple things for all of our friends around. This is actually not. This is a semi-blind playthrough. I have played this.
Yeah, in a rare turn of roles, I have not played this, and you have.
Which it's half the reason we want to do this. Like, how satisfying is that? You guys never get to see Gina be the one that doesn't know, and that's so cool. For any people who don't know anything about Pathologic at all, Gina just said a little bit about it, but the very, very quick words. If you want to go farther into it, I highly recommend going and watching H Bomber Guy's video on Pathologic and why it is genius.
We started with literally stealing a joke from him, so...
Yes, yeah. We'll probably steal other jokes from him, too, because his commentary has become a part of the lore of what this game is.
I absolutely would not know about this game series if it wasn't for his video. I'll be just straight up, so, like...
No, totally. It is a wild, avant-garde, strange piece from Russia that blows my freaking socks off. So the very quick history is ages ago, they made Pathologic 1, which is the jankiest game ever made in the history of all time. It is about 3 different healers in the middle of a small Russian steppe town that is being hit by a horrific and awful plague that will kill everybody in 12 days. That's gonna happen.
You're told that up front. That this is a life sentence for everyone involved.
Yeah, so Pathologic 1 has 3 different playthroughs where you play as the Bachelor, who we are going to be playing as in this version of the game, who is a modern man of medicine. He believes in like real science and remedies and numbers and all that stuff.
And also, importantly, he's an outsider. He is not from this town. He's an intellectual from afar that's coming in to, in his mind, save the day and save the unenlightened. Yeah.
The white man saves the day syndrome. You know, he feels it deep in his core. His favorite book is Green. His favorite movie is Green Book. He loved The Blind Side.
Don't feel bad for him. He's an ass.
He'll be fine. But he's also our protagonist, so there's a lot to love about him. The other two protagonists, which we will see from afar in this playthrough we're doing today, are the Haruspex, who is from the town originally. He left the town to go study medicine elsewhere, and he came back and happened upon seeing his father dying on the first day that he was here as the plague comes in, and he is trying to use classic remedies from the steppe culture in order to try to find his cure to it. And the other child is, or the other person is the changeling. Yeah, a small girl who has this weird power where when she touches people, they either die or they get fully healed. And also maybe she has an evil stepsister? We don't know.
Ghost? Doppelganger? Oh.
Ghost, the manifestation of the plague? Who knows? It's a lot of things.
Maybe also a doll? So,
and also none of it was real the whole time.
Exactly.
So.
A further wrinkle in all of this, I tried to explain what this game was to my friend Zach the other day, and I'm like, so it's about a plague in Russia in a small town, but also it's a stage play, and everybody are actors reading lines in a stage play, and also, and God, oh my God, trying to explain this game.
For anyone that doesn't know, everything Gina just said is true. It is actually just a play.
It is also just a play. And most importantly, this is the third time they've done it, because the first game had the Changeling, the Haruspex, and the Bachelor. The second game was just the Haruspex story again. And then this is the Bachelor's story again, but that is wildly undermining what they have actually achieved with Pathologic 2 and 3. It's very, very
unbelievable.
Cool.
It's massive. It's huge. And their original hopes for Pathologic 2 was that it would be all 3 playthroughs completely fleshed out with much better controls, better graphics, just better from the original game, because the original game story-wise was awesome and everything else-wise struggled. Not music. Music's been a banger since day one.
No, they got that right the first time.
And when Gina says it's the same game again, it is and it is not. The in-world reason for it is basically it is 2 different troupes putting on the same play. It's Hamlet done again, but with a better troupe of actors. So Pathologic 2 is the same game as the first game, but there's a lot more interesting dynamics going on in its execution and its presentation. The DLC that they were originally hoping to put in there for the Bachelor and the Changeling routes was really expensive, and not enough people bought the game. And it really felt like they would never be able to work on Pathologic ever again, which was a
deeply
damn
sad.
crying shame. And somehow, through sheer willpower and the support of those who have played it and understand what an unbelievable gem this series is, have gotten them attached to a new studio that has provided new funding. And this is the playable demo for Pathologic 3, which will be coming out later this year, which is the entirety of the Bachelor's campaign. And they have also unofficially announced that Pathologic 4 has already started all of their thought processes to bring in the Changeling. So they are really trying to give us the full gambit of what they originally hoped for.
Mm-hmm. Now, I will say, I have only ever played Pathologic 2. I didn't play Pathologic, so I don't
think you can.
Yeah, no.
I never will.
Exactly. So I've only
That's why we watch H Bomber Guy's video.
Exactly. I've only played the Haruspex experience. And Danil is in the Haruspex story. He's actually kind of chill, remarkably chill in the Haruspex story. Which I recall he wasn't in the original Pathologic. So I'm interested to see how things are reframed from this perspective.
Yeah, and
real
the,
quick,
and the
before
final
we,
thing...
Before we continue, I do just want to say thank you so much, Seashellers, the Ratner, and Nochi-san for your subs. Thank you, thank you,
and
thank you.
And you're awesome for that. Allison isn't here. You're awesome for that. Yeah, I kept waiting. I'm like, Allison, do your job.
Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. There were a few things today where I'm like, oh God, Allison's not here. Allison's here.
I've been on stream without Allison's here.
See, woo! We miss you
My
terribly. We miss you so much. I hope your beach vacation has been going so well. We're having a step vacation.
We have a step vacation. One of those is better than the other. I will tell you that in advance. Here's the very last thing I'll say as a precursor. I know this is a lot of information for those who don't know the Pathologic series.
Yeah, I think I was concerned that this would be confusing going in if we didn't give some sort of laydown of what the heck
we've got to say something.
Is. Yeah.
And this will be what I say about this. Actually, the specific thing we are playing here today. This is a playable demo of the new version of the game that's coming out. What's been very exciting, due to the change of this no longer being DLC for the original game, but now being its own standalone game, is they have completely changed the mechanics of what makes up the game. So Pathologic 2 was very, very much in the vein of survival horror. You had a hunger meter, you had a exhaustion meter, you had to find a bunch of things to be keeping you alive at the same time as medicine.
Which makes perfect sense for the horror specs, because he is effectively an outlaw for much of that playthrough. He is somebody who's operating outside. Well, he is part of the town, and he is respecting the town's culture. He also is operating from a place of deep suspicion, and therefore the survival mechanics actually make a ton of sense in that sort of context. I'm delighted they reinvented it for The Bachelor, because he's got a very different perspective. He is somebody who is supported by the leadership of the town.
He has money, he has the support, he has basically the keys to the castle, and his fight is much less about the body and much more about the mind and keeping himself stable in the midst of this wildly outside a place that is unfamiliar to him, that he believes to be, almost animalistic, to have no principles, etc. And as we know from other perspectives, this is just a culture. And the Bachelor's an asshole. So
Yep.
Anyway, what'll be fun here is that we're going to be testing out a bunch of the different mechanics and seeing the way he views the world. And a lot of this playthrough will be us playing it and chatting about how we feel about those mechanics, because this is not a finished product. So I just can't wait to talk with you, Gina, as we go.
Absolutely. And
see what this will be.
Absolutely. And I think that's a good thing for everybody to keep in mind here. This is a demo, but it's a demo framed with, you told me, a feedback form at the end. So as we're going through, let's be thinking about what works, what doesn't work, what's intriguing, what sparks our interests, because I think this is going to be really, really neat.
Yeah, totally. I am, having played this, mad excited for what this final product will be, and I just can't wait to share it with you. And I think let's dive in. You all get the precursor. We'll say things that we might think are important as we go throughout this for context, but also they want this to act as a standalone game. So here we go on that. All right, Gina Bean, hit it.
Okay. Cue to see
You're
which is worthy of your attention.
I might. How's it feeling right now? Oh yeah. I love those.
Okay.
Go to hell. I'm not scared of you.
Okay, so we're in the Justice Hall. No, we're in the
Capitol.
Capitol. We're in the Capitol.
We are in the Capitol.
Okay. Cool. Let's see.
How crazy. This is our first time seeing not the step.
I'm not scared of you. Go to hell, death. Not even after these 2 weeks. I'm not scared.
Are you Daniil? I think you should be.
Sure, I'll be Daniil.
That's perfect.
Do we want Daniil to have a Russian accent?
Do you want to give him a Russian accent?
I realize I should have thought this through. Also, thanks
I will not be doing Russian accents.
Well, thanks so Peachy6 for your sub. We'll see. Okay, so we've got. Hey, buddy. What's up?
How are your controls feeling, by the way? I needed to change my sensitivity because it's really choppy and weird.
Yeah,
is it feeling okay for you?
Yes, it is choppy and weird, but I'm gonna give it a moment before I start adjusting things. Hey, bud.
Love it. Great. Hi.
Can't remember the name or the face. Whose reflection are you? They're human too.
That is so bold for you to really dive into that Russian, and I'm proud of you for it.
Tell me if you don't want me to. Tell me if that's a bad idea.
No. I like it. Stick with it. It's just more like, wow, you really could have chosen not to do it, You didn't have to.
Someone died here. There's nothing here. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy.
These sorts of little figures with the masks, for people who don't know, often symbolize the actors or the emotions of what the characters would be feeling at a time. So they'll pop up and talk to us, and they're always symbolic of something else.
Yeah, they're usually outside of the canon of the story, although they may be actual actors just doing stuff.
I know. Every time you go, they're being weird. It's like, no, it is that weird. It is. Yep. That's why this game fucks. It's that cool. And thank you, Malaloba, so much for 54 months.
Oh
as
my
I love
gosh.
to say, too many months.
Oh my gosh.
Too many months. It's so beautiful.
Vex turned out of scorn, out of fear.
What are they looking at?
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Hey, you're Seraphina.
One other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one other thing just for everyone and how we'll voice act this. The way voice acting and lines work in this game is that the characters will always say something with voice acting that is not what's written on the screen. That's like an internal monologue or one bit of how they're feeling about a situation. So we'll always let them say their one little line, and then we'll go into dialogue.
Also, I assume this is like the previous games where there are no whatever you pick in dialogue is what you pick. This is not a dialogue tree. It's just like whatever
there's no going back.
Say.
Yeah. Okay, great. Why aren't you at the interrogation yet, Bachelor? You're supposed to be there already.
What happened? Why did you come down here? What's going on outside? What are you looking at? They told me it's not an interrogation, actually. They just want to talk. I'm a witness, not a suspect, for now.
You want to ask what they're all looking at since everyone's gathered?
Yeah.
Then again, if not taking at face value, but rather, you know.
Okay. Hang on, Chief. Did they summon you because of Thanatica? Will the order to shut down the laboratory be revoked, postponed?
No, I believe I was summoned because of the sand plague. They fear the epidemic might have already spread here to the capital. Yes, the order will be postponed. We'll do some work yet, I hope. No, they're not revoking it. Thanatica is no more.
Thanatica, I believe, is the workstation, his research station.
Mm-hmm.
The sand plague, they fear the epidemic might have already spread here. Maybe that? Sand plague, lean into what is the sand plague?
Yeah, I mean, because this is post game, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that it's spreading outside your show, right?
Yeah.
So you're that doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic? This dirt disease? Is it true that it killed a whole step town in a week? 25,000 dead?
Oh no. Daniil Denkovsky, what did you do?
Oh, Daniil, he didn't do well. He did a bad job.
You did nothing, Denkovsky.
Okay, also, Haruspeck's fucked up too.
Yeah,
Everyone
you know what?
messed
You're
up.
right. Barack, what were you up to?
We did it in my game is all I'm saying. So I don't know why he screwed up. I guess I gotta get there. Listen to me. All of this is just hearsay. Please leave our director alone. He has important work to do. And you, Chief, you should hurry off now. Your appointment is at 8. No, answer me this, since you're the one in charge. Is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital?
I think it's weird that I have a Russian accent and you do not, is the thing that I want to call
I also, who gave you a Russian accent? None of us have it.
I think it's weird that I alone have this accent. I just want to say, I think that the other actors could put in more weight.
And I just want to say, literally, no one wants that. No.
I just like the idea of the actor playing Daniil being like, now wait a moment, who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, actually, I do love that. That like they got me an accent coach. Why did no one else?
Studying. I have been doing the work, and they have not done the work, and they're not even off book. What is this?
They're all holding their lines. They're reading out loud. In Pathologic 2, a fun lore thing for everybody is if, you happen to maybe leave this mortal plane in the midst of the game does continue on, but your understudy goes on for you.
It's permadeath, but only for your actor. So your actor who's been playing Barack the whole time, if they die, they're dead. And an understudy comes on, and they're objectively worse because they haven't had as much time to memorize
I'll say it again.
part.
Every time someone who doesn't know Pathologic hears us speak and goes, you've got to be lying. We're not.
No, that's how it works. I never said that. I said they believe the epidemic may have already spread here. That is what I said. And the bureaucrats are usually wrong. Not exactly 20,000, strictly speaking. Fewer. And there were 417 survivors. A scant but non-zero amount of hope. Still, what are you staring at? What's going on out there?
The asterisk means that this will end the dialogue. And
all three
so
of
there's
these
no
are
way to
interesting.
continue.
Okay. So none of these have follow-ups, even though they're all interesting.
None of these have follow-ups. Yeah,
they're all
it's just
interesting.
for role-playing purposes.
Okay.
I kind of like not exactly 20,000.
Yeah, I like that one
because
too.
it just gives him. He has context that they might not have, which is probably what we're gonna find out about.
Uh-oh.
It looks so much better, right?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Get out of there! Move! Run!
Oh no!
So things are going real well for the Capitol. Okay, why did the sand plague cause that? I'm confused.
Yeah, what's that about? Day 8, in which the Bachelor says farewell to. Wait, no!
To his hopes and dreams,
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's fair.
imagine.
Oh shit, well, point of no return. Hi, what's up? Ooh, look, I bet Barack would know what those are, but I don't care.
This bitch doesn't know or care at all. Those are just some flowers.
You can go no. Okay, go for
you
it.
got it. No. I'm taking everyone so far.
further. Quarantine.
Boo.
Enough
Boo,
going.
executor.
It was I who set up the quarantine in the first place. I am so tired of running into obstacles that I created myself. Who are you? State your name. I have to say the second
I like
one.
that one. I like that one.
I didn't recognize you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm Sava Criminant. Yeah, I was right. Number 72, the last of the volunteer orderly corps. Since you're here, consider this my resignation.
Ooh, bad time to resign.
Don't resign. I do not accept your resignation. There's still hope. The last volunteer, the last post, the last frontier. How quickly it all came to an end.
I think that one. We don't know where we are in the timeline right now,
We're
but
day
it
8,
does
but
sound bad.
things have gone bad, so,
And for everyone else, remember day 8 of a 12-day cycle.
Yeah. You promised to save our town, but all you leave behind are ashes and graves. What lies ahead of you is not the steppe, but a fog of uncertainty. So where will you go now, O man who lost to death? What a way to talk to me, 72. Grow too fond of your mask, abide by the protocol, and stop with the implications. There's a distinct smell of creosote. There's a railroad nearby. I'll return to the capital. They're shutting down Thanatica, my lab, and the academy must hear of this dreadful disease. No reason to stay here. The town is lost, I admit. I'm not omnipotent, but I've tried.
Creosote is a wood preservative derived from coal tar or wood tar.
You're a
you know.
hero, by the way.
Yeah, I
Has
realized I
anyone
didn't know
told
that
you
word.
today that you're a hero?
Oh, that's beautiful. I know, Gina. Actually, no. Woo! Hell yeah!
I love
railroad
the
nearby.
top one just because it's so dickish, but also like it's a reminder that this is just a person in a mask.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, the others are interesting. Which one are you feeling?
I've got this annoying inclination to make The Bachelor less dickish, and
That's
maybe
fair.
we should go full. No.
No.
Maybe we should go full dick. Why not?
That's fair. All right, here we go. People whisper rumors that the only doctor in town plans to abandon them, to flee. The most unfortunate, the survivors, already plan their own escapes. Could they be saved? Yes, I'll take them to the capital. I need witnesses. I couldn't save them with medicine, so I will by other means.
You want to bring people with the sand
Yeah,
plague
what
to
a-
the capital?
what a
That's
bad
terror-
idea.
Well,
What a
yeah, so
bad
no
idea.
wonder it spread.
Because
yeah.
isn't he the one that shut down the goddamn trains? Isn't he
Yeah,
the guy?
he shuts
he's the
down
guy-
everything.
Literally, he's just like, I hate running into problems I caused myself. Yeah.
Well, you cause a lot of them.
Yeah.
Dang God.
The Sandfist should be kept within this town. Yeah, obviously, it should be kept within this town's
Yes.
limits, or else it will devour the whole nation. Some of the survivors might be infected. Quarantine means quarantine.
It's the name of the demo. So
It is. I mean, I just can't imagine Danielle actually saying the top one.
No way.
Yeah,
Bottom.
so, yeah. Each decision leads to regret the next day. Each step the abyss. How can one sleep after that? My nightmares are a personal matter. It seems I am in a walking dream. What screeches out in the steppe, and that shadow that almost touches the sky. Vita somnium breve.
What a loser.
What a loser.
Walking around talking Latin. I like my nightmares are a personal matter. I think that's kind of badass.
Nightmares multiply in darkness. It's their nutrient medium, just like blood for a plague.
I still have some matches on me. I'll find a way to fend off the darkness. See those bonfires? Those were prepared on my orders to fence off the plague districts. Now they will light my path. I'm not afraid of nightmares. Reality is much more horrific.
I like having see those bonfires because that's probably what we're about to come to.
Yeah.
I'm also checking in chat. I just wanted to acknowledge for anybody that feels like they don't have a lot of context for what's happening here. No, yeah, you don't. You don't.
That's deliberate. That's deliberate.
Yeah.
It'll coalesce into something as we go.
Yeah, when it starts clicking, it's gonna be a wild thing. But their prose are very heightened and yet shockingly down to earth. So when you see each 3 of, or sometimes 4, sometimes 5 of the dialogue trees, yes, they're obviously normally, different ways that your player character could act, but also because your player character has a lot of context that you as a actor in the world's meta don't have, they also give context to the world around you. So we're getting a lot of, he's talking about bonfires that we haven't seen, matches, the Thanatica, his research center, the Capitol versus the Steppe, this plague,
even
all
the
these
sand,
things we
the
don't
sand
know
pest
about.
itself. Like,
yeah, we have no idea.
I assume that it assumes that at minimum we don't remember.
Yes.
I know that's a weird way of putting it, but it's been a little while since Pathologic 2 came out. So even though it probably seems very vague, I assume they're going to clarify this a bit as we go, at least to the point where it makes some sense to new players.
It is. Yeah. This game is, super dense, but is also intended to be played by someone who might not have played the original or 2. So you have all the context that the game wants you to have at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the bonfires one.
Yeah, I love it.
The light of salvation burns and then fades, like hope, like someone's life on a hospital bed. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She already follows you, trying to reach you. She won't just let you leave.
Who is she? The plague? Death? Could that be someone threatening my lab? You think I have nowhere to go, that in the capital everything is already lost? Not that steppe fairy tale nonsense about monsters again.
I actually like the third one because that's very Bachelor to not understand the metaphor. That's
to not even understand the specific threat that's happening right
you
now.
You mean a human woman coming from my lab?
A woman is gonna tear through my lab? No!
You're a fool, Bachelor Dankovsky.
Finally, somebody saying it.
Conscience. Of course, it's conscience. You cannot run from your conscience, not even on a train. Now you'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form of conscience assumes? That is on you and your broken imagination. You imply that I imagine that horrific silhouette. The hallucinations of a guilty conscience. It's likely just neurosis. No time to wax philosophical. The fog thickens, the bonfires fade, and I seek a train. Apparently one with escapees. My conscience is clear. I did all I could for the town. One person alone cannot fight an outbreak of an unknown disease.
Let's do no time to wax philosophical.
Yeah, I like that one.
Stop talking. We got shit to do. Come on.
Yeah, it again assumes that he's trying to escape on the train, which is such a bad idea. Dankovsky. Yeah. I think I'm intrigued by all 3 of these, honestly, because all of them imply something interesting. But we'll see what that means as we go on.
Yeah.
Come back to where you came from, Doctor. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches. Enough with your scare tactics. Thank you, 72. If it is really you, for your volunteer service, you two did all you could.
I think that's Ernest, actually.
Yeah. As I
Yeah.
was reading it, I was like, I think he actually means it.
Thank you, 72.
No.
If it is really you, for your volunteer service, you did all you could.
Let's do that one. This is why I like The Bachelor so much, is because he's a fucking rich prick, but also he came to a little town in the middle of whoa.
What is that? What is that?
Look at that guy! Gong, 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 gong.
Get away.
I don't know. Oh my god,
is
little bone bot. There is this little there's a voice in the background that kind of sounds like whoa, Gina. Oh.
I died.
What? So for anyone watching at home, that's not been in any of the other games.
No,
That's all I'm
I don't know
saying.
what that's about. Okay, here we go. Let's do better than we did before. Oh, it's killing the bull.
Oh, it's a bull.
It's probably the bull, right?
The one. There's a few bulls in the game.
Yeah, but the main well.
Yeah, the one that they try to blood.
Yeah, the one
I
that
think it's to the
Danil's
left.
like,
I think you're walking the wrong way. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Gene.
I'm sorry. I wanted to engage in conversation about the bull.
My guess is it's
I meant
actually
the,
just
yeah. I meant
a
the one that
step bull.
Danil was like that they found out the bull had the cure, and then
And he tried to
was
blood it.
like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn it because it's unhygienic. Because
And everyone else wanted to use the blood, and they're like, "Don't burn our bull. That's our bull." Go to the left. Go to the left.
okay. Can I light this? I can. Get out of
We're
here.
walking a path. I don't know what the hell that thing is.
Yeah, that's
it's
great. That's
really.
great. Oh right, I can do this. Wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Can smell
my head
anything
keep-
because
oh.
of the step herbs, and my head keeps swimming.
You know, maybe those herbs might be helpful if you were a different man.
Nah.
No? All right, sure. Here, take some aspirin. Oh
I
my
understand
God.
the
Oh my
mechanics
God.
now.
It's very spooky.
Sorry I
gotta tell you.
died
And
twice.
Train Zelda, thank you for the gifted sub. We appreciate it so much. That's so sweet. Tossing around the community. Nice. Keep him away.
Okay. That
The
is towards
sound
the train.
panning. If anybody is here, you want to go towards the train.
I know. I
He's
just
trying to
wanted
get out
to
on
look
the train.
over there. I just wanted to
Okay.
see. I just wanted to see.
The
with
sound
my
panning
eyes.
is very cool. As you moved your head, I heard him from different angles. If anybody has headphones.
Oh, I'm only wearing one of mine because I need to hear myself when I'm doing an accent.
Well, yeah, that's fair. What the hell is this thing? Is this
think
his
it's
manifestation of the
psychosis.
plague? Oh, it's psychosis.
I don't know.
Okay.
That at least that's what he said. Oh look,
Big
everyone's
bone
dead.
monster. Oh no. Well, now go in. Check them out.
This isn't great.
Hi, everyone.
I'm going to be ill. The stench.
Out. Okay, all right.
Oh, I bet it
No,
smells
I'm by
so
the
bad.
fire. I'm by the fire. You can't. I'm by the fire. You can't do that. You turn.
What do you
the
mean you
bones.
can't?
You turn the bones when I'm by the fire.
Ow.
The day before, so day 7, in which
Yes,
the Bachelor
in which
leaves
the
the
Bachelor
capital. Oh
leaves.
no, this is day 0. Day
Oh,
-1.
got it.
This is my little workshop.
We are
man.
like really spending time in the capital. How
Yeah.
cool.
This is my little workshop. Look at all my butterflies.
They feed on blood. We used to keep Calyptra Thelic 3 here.
Good luck,
But
Gina.
the simple, fragile butterflies that feed on flowers and light are stronger. I have challenged this unfortunate phenomenon. We are dying every minute of our lives, an undoubtedly surmountable phenomenon. For other reference, Danil Dankovsky's goal is not to cure the plague; it is to defeat death.
Yeah, it's to find immortality. So
Yeah.
we'll get a little more context for that in a second and how he thinks he's going to go about doing that.
Hi. Do I have thoughts about
'cause
you?
he's-
I do.
Grandmaster and chess with death. They say he stutters outside the Natica. I wouldn't know. what happened to him afterwards.
So that must be the goal of Thanatica. This is Death Research.
Yeah.
How do we defeat death?
Fearless heart to see things through, glasses without diopters to look older. What happened to her afterwards?
I think you ought to reread your own early work, Chief. Assuming you wrote them yourself.
Do you hear those peculiar footsteps on the stairs? Ominous footsteps. I think they're coming for us. If they catch you here, there's no telling what might happen. You could even be arrested.
Point on,
Yeah, do you hear?
We're running terribly low on mice, and the mice themselves are a little feeble, lacking in enthusiasm.
Oh, Clayton, shall I continue? The ruling goes on. Your Thanatica, the nation's only laboratory specializing in novel life extension techniques, come across as a pseudo-scientific wild goose chase, the so-called effective immortality project.
Enough, I'm sick of it already. Wild goose chase, that gaggle of ossified dotards.
Absolutely that one.
Yeah. There'll be an inquiry based on our results at the Academy's special commission, which, as you know, Karlovich is on.
Call me an ossified dotard, please.
The
I
ossified
beg of you.
dotard.
I beg of you. Oh, but there's more. Has, according to a number of what is happening with reading? Scientists, including Vernon, Zegler, and Villanovic, achieved significant breakthrough. We can skip this part. There, in view of the academic council
is this-
deeming it
wait.
lack any prospects whatsoever, the only rational course of action.
So is this our memory where we're remembering him saying that and it's like, this is boring, I don't care, I remember what's important? Or is that him being like, as an
That's
actor
him.
being like, I don't care about this part of the script?
No. I think it's we're all still in real narrative right now. I think he's reading an editorial criticizing the
okay.
Thanatica.
We can skip-
So
okay,
he's
gotcha,
walking
gotcha,
through
gotcha,
other
gotcha.
people's written space and being like,
That
okay,
makes
now
sense.
let me go to
That
this
makes
section.
sense.
Yeah. Would be to suspend the research, transfer the laboratory to the purview of the Chemistry Institute, and dismiss its staff. I can recite it from memory by now. Perhaps you could retell it in verse, Clayton? It would calm you down and put things in broader perspective.
I won't let them. It's my life's work. I don't know to what extent you two might say the same. I'd sooner lose a wife, an arm, and an eye than Thanatica. And why does it have to be now? We've just got a cellular level reaction.
So clearly they're trying to shut it down, and they're just trying to find any excuse to keep this thing open. Let's do that
This is
one.
technically more dickish, but I like this one more.
I like the bottom
Yeah.
to show how much this means to it. This is life's work.
Yeah.
You don't have a wife. Given the way you live, you never will. Oh, that sounds passive aggressive.
I'm married to
Seraphima?
my work. Our relationship is loving, mutually fulfilling, and unclouded by rivalry.
Fine, no wife, so make it both eyes and both arms. After all, we've got you and Clayton.
Will do fine with just my head.
I'm with you, chat. The sound in my right ear is going insane too. Gina, keep it out of your right ear if you don't have it, because the door is going ballistic.
I put it back on briefly, heard the door go ballistic, and then took it off again. I was like, yep, I hear y'all. Hello.
Let's do I'm married to my work. I like
Yeah.
that. I got a sensual, sexy relationship with my work. Actually,
Bang,
there
bang,
is
bang,
still
bang.
hope, Bachelor. If we present them with the immortal man from the Central Steppe. What was his name? Ivan.
Kane. Simon Kane.
And there he is. There's
Yeah,
the
hey,
main man
Simon.
himself.
I don't quite remember. It was an odd name. Unusual.
Oh my god, will you chill outside for a moment?
We're having a conversation.
Talking him into volunteering for a study will be a task in itself. He's an influential man, not some cowherd. For all we know, he could be a governor or a magistrate in that town. He's not immortal. But his longevity is quite unique, if his letter is to be believed. Just shy of a century and a half, and he is in great health.
I think the answer is Simon Kane. That is his name. I kind of
Yeah.
like the fourth one to
Yeah.
be clear that, like, he's not immortal. He's just, I mean, spoiler alert, he's 140 years old. So it's that interesting, like,
Ooh, that's not even a spoiler, it's just stated right there.
oh, just shy of half a century.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's sorry. It's sorry.
No, I like that one too. It also suggests that the Bachelor is like trying to be a skeptic about all of this, which is like makes sense.
Which is very Bachelor.
Yeah.
No time, colleagues, no time. They're already climbing the stairs. Dankovsky, you need to run. There'll be no commission while you're gone. We can stall the proceedings. Go and fetch us an immortal. Right away.
We'll tell them you're away on a trip. For once, the red tape will play into our hands. We'll stall reports, audits, you name it, and appeal if all else fails. But if they find you, they'll convene and force us to testify, and we won't be able to wriggle out of it.
I agree. If you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. But if you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold it against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can.
They will anyway. What about you two?
Let's
They
do what
will
about you
anyway?
two?
Oh,
I like what about you two? Fine. I just feel like
Because
these are the two
that
people
implies that
he'll
he's
care
thinking
about.
that. Does he care?
My
He might.
Dankovsky, personally, I think he does.
Again, weirdly,
because
the
he's
Daniil
about to.
Dankovsky that I know is from from the Horror Spect playthrough, where again he's kind of chill. You hang out with him in a bar
Sometimes.
for a while. Yeah, I mean, like he's a problem, but like you have a bunch of drinks with him in a bar, and he's like fine.
I don't think he's follow this whole statement because I know it's gonna feel contradictory. I don't think he's like a narcissistic, hatred-filled bad guy. I do think he's racist, which I understand how that's contradictory.
He's
but I feel like
narcissistic too. Let's be real.
No, yes, but I don't think that means he doesn't care about anyone. Like, I do feel like this is his team, whereas when he goes to the step town, he feels
He's like,
alone
yeah,
in a
these
place
people
that...
are beneath me. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I'll
I think
say
this-
what about you two?
Ah, what would they want with us? You're the big-name scientist, so act like it. You're the one they need, and that Sheen person is just who you need.
Kane.
Kane. His
I'm
name's
not
Kane.
leaving you here. Yeah, I think we've been convinced.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! Clayton, shall we just toss it out the window? Oh, that's it. They're here. Here's those voices. They must be deciding whose head is hard enough to batter down the door with. Get out! The eastbound train departs at 4:15, and you can make it right on time.
Fine, I will. You two keep cool. Stall for time and keep mum. Thank you. I will not let us down. I guess my read on these guys is just like, it's the mission. Like, you know, it's the mission. It's
Yeah.
the mission. It's the mission. Fine, I'll go. I think.
Fine, I'll go. Yeah.
Oh, wait, one last thing. Have a look at this while you're on your way. You've been promising to for 3 months already, but you never found the time. It's a tool for studying tuberculosis. The air humidity thing, remember? Kaufman, Gorski, and Esteen.
Right. The postgraduates, their heads in the clouds. It's long past time we got rid of them. How does it work? I'm gonna take the top one.
It isn't. They've spent 6 months putting this together. It really does respond to humidity, temperature, and air composition. We've tested it on dust.
We have more pressing issues right now. Case in point, when is report S104 coming in? You know, this is so logical. They're gonna push him out a window.
I know, they're like, get out! Is he trying to be funny or what? Get out, Chief! Use the back door and don't come back without your immortal.
I'll bring him with me. Good luck, thank you. I'll be back in the week.
Speak some Latin! Speak some Latin!
I will not.
At cum scudo, at in scudo, go, press it, let's do it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll be back in a week.
All right, we have the
can
prototype.
Can I see the thing? Oh, I guess I just have it. Okay.
You just have it. Yeah, it'll be tutorials later.
Is there anything?
All right, we gotta get
that
out
I
of here. We
care
got a whole
about?
crew coming after us.
He informed on us. It's Delman, isn't it? The bastard. Does it start? It's Delman, isn't it? He informed on us, the bastard. Why is it laid out like that?
I guess they're floaties.
Wow.
Maybe.
High
Oh,
water.
Seraphina.
If it gets to
Stop.
high water, that's on you.
High water. I wonder if that's a place near the capital. Wait, just one more thing.
So we're no longer in a hurry.
That one.
More, yeah.
Take care of yourself, Chief. You're so reckless. Head always in the clouds. You don't really know how to fend for yourself, do you? Do you even care about yourself?
Oh,
She
that's
likes
the
us.
worst that could happen. Yeah, no kidding. As
Yeah,
if you
she's
are
got
any
crush.
different, Seraphima.
Damn, do that one.
Yeah, I like
Ooh,
that one.
they got a. I like that. Seraphima. Like, there's something. Yeah. We're all doomed without you.
Come on, it'll be alright. Hey, no crying in the laboratory. It'll be alright. Please abide by protocol, Seraphima.
So here's the question: have they slept together? Do you think they've slept together,
if they've
or
slept
do you
together,
think...
are they more or less likely for him to be like, please abide by protocol, Seraphima?
Do it? Why not? That's funny. I like it. Ugh, enough of this.
I don't
you
kill.
armed?
I prolong life. You might have forgotten, but this is what our calling is. Why? I'm armed with my vast intellect and a quick wit. As long as I can open my mouth, they won't know what hit them. And I'm not fond of weapons. A bunch of Latin.
I love the idea of him saying that.
I'm going anytime that
A bunch
happens.
of
That's what's happening. I'm armed with my intellect and quick wit.
Yeah. Daniel, are you armed?
Seraphima, do you really believe the steppe is such a wild country?
Aw, you're so bright-eyed right now. Please just take it with you. It will come in handy.
Best I can do is point it at someone and pretend it's loaded. Might not work on all,
On the bears. though.
Well, at least point it then. You can be very persuasive sometimes, Chief.
Yes, you should know.
Oh, they totally
Yeah,
slept together.
That's the
Yeah,
one thing you wouldn't
okay.
put
Okay.
Seraphima. I have gotten. Can I put it away, or am I just
Here I
walking
am.
around?
I have one.
with it?
I have gone.
I'm just walking around with it. We just have a go. What's that?
I will say the bachelor with a gun is crazy. That guy has not fired that.
Yet again, Bachelor Denkovsky is banging his head against a closed door. Can't go through here. Why? Okay.
Why?
I want to.
But
though.
why?
What about this guy?
Wait, go back. Use your thingy on it.
Oh yeah. It doesn't look like that
Trigger
overlay.
warnings have not. Sorry, I'm reacting to chat for a second. Trigger warnings have not been gone over. I have played this, and I'm going through my brain. I'll give like a quick if disease and death and decay just in general. I don't think we deal with self-harm in this, but just prep yourself. I mean, it is a dark game. Dark themes come through here. I nothing else is immediately coming to head. I'll do a little research on myself real quick to give you anything else, but I did not find myself when playing this demo hit by anything. Whereas Pathologic 2 gets more time to really delve into a lot of those dark themes. Let me
and even there,
look it up real
so
quick.
definitely worth looking up. I will say in Pathologic 2 at least, the horror was a lot more in the situation rather than in individual things. Don't get me wrong, there's individual things, but it's how they all come together that's sort of what made it truly horrific. But it's not, this isn't, other than people sneaking up behind you, this isn't really like a jump scary game. It's more, you know.
Yeah, I'm still looking up, but
Yeah,
having
please do.
played it, I will tell you I don't. Giving a whole list is a little tricky, but it does not get that dark in this playthrough.
Graduate students call him Daniel the Dinosaur, implying he's banging his head against the wall like someone they know. I happen to think he's just dead tired. He doesn't look like that in real life. He doesn't even have that haircut.
That's funny.
Oh, what order? What is the order here? In my expert opinion, the specimen looks more like Daniel Dunkovsky, one of many whose head will be put on a spike as a warning to the daring. They won't even mention me in textbooks, I reckon. Not even longevity tendencies in the Calyptra, Ballot 3, and other bloodsuckers.
So I'll note this for. Oh, aim your gun.
Be chill. Be chill.
Just,
be cool.
just
Be chill. Be
shimmy
fine.
on
Be
out of here. Goodbye. Oh God, my mic is not like in on the. I think the bolt got stripped, so it's not actually screwing in. So I'm doing that thing where I'm using just the weighted pressure of it to try to hold itself in
no,
there,
buddy.
and it keeps falling. I know. I will acknowledge for our crowd, just to go one more time back to the trigger warning question, because I don't want to leave anybody on a lurch. Clark in our chat is saying that if you do bad in this game, there may be a time where Dankowski decides to take his own life by shooting himself in the head. I actually did not have that happen to me, but I am just going to acknowledge it. There may be some self-harm in that regard. Please prep yourself, viewer discretion in whatever way you can handle it.
And I'll try to
acknowledge that.
Get good and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, Gina, just be good and it'll be fine.
I'll just be good.
And we won't ostracize our audience.
Yeah.
Come on.
The order is not even in yet, but our names are already crossed out. We all learned to do this. Why do you have to be the best student, you bastard? Have they been the epitaph too, I wonder? Does it even have accolades, or is it just dearly beloved by his friends?
Okay. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
No, I showed my gun to those people. It's all good now.
Everything's fine. They won't chase after me.
I'm Daniil Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine.
He doesn't
My
have a
research
Russian
into
accent,
the
Gina.
limits of human life
Well, damn.
has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity, the inevitability of imminent death.
Well, don't I look foolish?
Seeking proof of my theories, I traveled to a small, steep town to examine a person of phenomenal longevity, Simon Kane. But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town. It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced. And I became the only doctor standing in the way of this unprecedented pestilence.
Hi.
And here we go. Hi, Daniil. Nice to hear from you.
Hi, buddy.
He said Steep Town. I'm pretty sure it's Steppe.
I think it's Step.
And last year's demographic survey, Gorkon, where is it even?
Gargon. Let's go back to your testimony, Bachelor Dankowski. I am gonna make it Bachelor Dankowski.
Bachelor Dankowski. Testimony. This is an interrogation, a preliminary investigation. Right, my testimony. How long are you going to drag this out this dramatic pause, Inspector?
Right, my testimony.
Yeah, we'll keep it simple for now,
Yep.
because we don't know. Let's try to remain level-headed. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as...
Yes, an immortal man. A person with unique longevity. Or at least the results of his medical evaluation.
I like a unique longevity as him unable to say immortal.
Yeah,
I love that.
His unique longevity. Clear evidence that the Thanatica's work had potential. I did not flee.
I like that one, I think. Keeping it on topic.
Yeah. You're trying to defend your work.
Yeah.
I like that.
Although if we were, we should have said the first sentence and not the second sentence.
That's fair, because you totally did, but it's fine. Yes, this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional at the site of the event. You were forced to remain there since leaving was impossible. You led the effort to combat the epidemic and, evidently, took on some field research as well. Accurate so far?
Accurate so far. Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You seem to be setting up some trap. I still don't see what exactly you're trying to find out.
I like the second
Yeah,
one.
I do too.
You did not succeed. A complete failure. It goes without saying that one would be foolish to fault a medical specialist in a situation like yours. The remoteness, the lack of communication, the hostile environment, terrible conditions for scientific work. now he's Southern.
I
Interesting.
was about to say that single sentence took us on a little journey.
That's interesting. Interesting. Jet Packard's Gatorade bar. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
What doctor could have possibly succeeded in those? No one blames you.
On the contrary, Minnie stopped just short of saying I deliberately brought the infection to the capital. Perhaps I should have walled myself in with a lab report pinned to my corpse. Precisely. No equipment, incompetent aides, zero authority. Given I'm not an epidemiologist, I did the best I could. This is really defensive, my guy. It's a really great line, but it's super defensive, so I'm gonna say the second one.
I like the second one. Yeah. Like, I really tried my best.
Daniil!
This is my favorite part of the game. You ready?
Yeah.
I said I don't blame you, didn't I, Bachelor? For any of it. Did you hear me? Besides, you were in a state of extreme exhaustion. Add to that the stress of a whole situation around your lab.
Interesting.
And the best thing you could do, if I understand correctly, was nothing. Circumstance tied your hands.
Oh, this is so interesting.
You did nothing. It happens a bunch, and it's the fucking best.
Well, this is also interesting because this seems to be one statement.
No, they're three different. I mean, maybe in this one, but this is, we bounce around from person to person who gets the same internal monologue. It's very, very cool.
And I said I don't blame you. Besides, you're in a state of exhaustion. And the best you could do, if I understand correctly, was nothing. Circumstances tied your hands, so you did nothing. This one's so mean. I love it.
That's the actor and the player didn't show up for that run through.
Yeah, exactly.
So
this is the one where he sat in a bar the whole time and was like, "Oh, woe is me. Let me go burn the cow."
So you just mean the horror specs playthrough? Got it. Yeah, do that one.
Yeah.
Besides, that ordinance from last year. What?
That's better. Tell me, if you'd be so kind, what causes your suspicious unease? I wouldn't assume a guilty conscience. What? Did something surprise you?
I do like this one.
Yeah, I like that too.
I suppose we can't rule out a setup. Too many coincidences. That letter about Simon lures me to the town. No one shows me Simon. The whole place locks down, trapping me. And while I'm left to die, Thanatica is destroyed just before the scientific breakthrough. My final hours are spent studying the sand pest. Crafty, I must admit.
Looking at you from the outside, what I see is a paranoid man. An egotistical one at that. I see a worn-out man unsure whether he's still among the living. A man disassembled. I'm trying to help you put yourself back together. I feel as if you no longer know who you are. I look at you and feel frightened, like I'm facing someone who isn't human. Are you alone, Dan Kavsky? My impression is of countless people occupying the same shell over these past 2 hours, one after another.
It's at least 2 in all of chat, so you're not wrong, my guy.
Yeah. I kind of like number 2, the unsure if he's still a part of the living.
See, I kind of like 1 and 3.
Okay.
But I do like 2. I like all of these, to be honest. This is really interesting.
Let's do number 3. I like that, but like I feel frightened.
Yeah,
like,
I love that line. I look at you and I feel frightened is gorgeous. And 1 puts it all too much still on The Bachelor. That's just The Bachelor. Whereas these start to get into something tricky.
Something happened to you.
Yeah,
there.
something
you are a
tricky
man back
is going
from
on
war.
down here. Twitch plays Pathologic by default. It sounds like they're at.
That is true.
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
What I could have done. All right. My first idea was quarantine. I needed time to study the disease, so I isolated patients in their homes. No. I isolated entire districts. I tried to get at least a day ahead of it. It was spreading too swiftly, and of course I ensured that no one could leave the town.
And the steps you took only shortened the lifespan of the settlement. Were you always aware of the consequences of your decisions?
I think this first one.
I think so too.
I don't know. Yeah, I think the first one.
You referred to the popular discontent? I didn't need love from them, only discipline. A difficult surgery can be performed on a resistant patient. That's why patients get tied up, held down, or anesthetized. Every step I took was justified, and the town wouldn't have lasted those 7 days.
You spent 12 days in the Gorkon area. I have my file on my desk here. You familiarized yourself with it, correct? You think so? Let's take a look at the timeline of your decisions, if you can call them that. What I'm seeing is mistake after mistake. You're too intelligent to not suspect malicious intent here. Or sabotage.
I think I like 2.
Okay, I like
Your
it too.
decisions, if you can call them that, is just very interesting. Yeah.
Well, because we didn't make any decisions, so...
So,
We
map
got some
of
thoughts.
conclusions, and doubts. Oh, mind map. Important events happen every day. Select a day to recall what transpired.
So this is the full timeline of what happened, because we are now at the end of the whole cycle. So we can go day by day for this timeline and this series of events. This is what occurred.
Very cool. Very cool.
I know.
So we can't go back to
This
day
is
1,
about to
it
be
looks like.
a shit ton of reading. I'm going to tell you ahead of time. You can keep doing it in Russian, but maybe this might be, maybe our thoughts are just a quicker read, because
Okay.
it's going to be a lot of text.
An immortal man is dead. Sorry. This is day 2. This
No,
is
whatever
Simon
you
Kane-
want.
yeah.
I'm
I'll
prepping
read through.
you that
An
there's a
immortal man
lot.
is dead. This whole stupid venture of mine turned out useless. Day 3. Plague in town. I've never seen such a disease before. This middle of nowhere town is doomed. They don't even have a hospital. Conspiracy? It's as if Simon Kane never existed. The powers that be lured me to this town. They knew what was approaching. They're using me. No more clues. Everyone who could know anything about Simon Kane's death, or if he even existed at all, is dead. No one to count on. The Inquisitor's arrival hasn't saved the town. It has at last broken its spine.
Oof.
The town is beheaded. No more rulers, no more heirs, and the inheritance will be gone any day now. The army is bringing in the cannons. The powers that be have already signed the death warrant. Is it your warrant, Dankovsky? Or is it for the whole town? Eva Jan has taken her own life because of you, Dankovsky. Of course it's because of you. Spasmi mortis.
Yeah, a lot of Latin.
The town's agony nears its final rest. The plague smiles on its ruins. Death is victorious. Bachelor Dankovsky has suffered disgraceful defeat.
Now here's the really crazy part, and we we can adjust how much we want to do this. Click on day 2, the actual indicator.
Bleh!
There's a lot more.
Bleh!
We can get every tiny little thought that led us to those conclusions. We can, I'm just, we could, your bachelor may vary. Your mileage may vary if you want to spend
both.
time in all.
Your bachelor may vary. I'm fine to read through all of these. Do we want to do that? You've done this, so is it a good idea to read them first before we do anything?
Yeah, this gives that. So what's interesting, as we've told you, chat, that everything we said at the beginning, the plague is coming. It will kill everybody in 12 days. These are the events. And now us as healers get to come in and try to shift those events. I'm seeing in chat people wondering how the time mechanic is going to be used. And I'm not going to tell you that because the game has cool reveals.
Yeah, we'll see.
This right now is the set of events that happen to lead us to where we are right now at the end of the 12-day cycle. But even in that space, there's something weird and meta going on, because on day 12, it says that Bachelor Dankovsky died. And yet here we are with thoughts of our own
It said Bachelor
death,
Dankovsky
reflecting on
suffered
it.
defeat.
Oh, well,
I
there'll
know.
there'll be more
I'm just
text in a
saying.
second.
Yeah.
But so there's something interesting happening here to decipher. Let's break
start
on
going
through
through
it.
it.
You want to go day by day? You take day 2, I'll pop to day 3,
Yep.
and we'll do stuff like that.
Sounds good. No Simon Kane.
Awesome.
I can't meet that supposedly immortal man. You went to the end of the world chasing nasty rumors, Dankovsky. Do immortals die? Only if you come to visit them, Dankovsky.
No need to waste any time in this dusty little town. There was never any Simon. The Kane family are pompous fools up to their necks in naive esoterics. They must have imagined their immortal Simon. The thread is severed. The station is all but dead. No trains are coming. It's like they never did. Mold. The crude sprawl has a nasty smell. Did they at least have sewers here? The air has gone black. The factories spew some kind of soot. Olgimsky, their owner, should thank the heavens I'm not really a government inspector. A sick dog. A little boy has caught my sleeve, anxious about some mongrel. It is no concern of the bachelor. He should go to the local Sawbones. I swore off dealing with animals while I was still doing my residency. That's a cat. That's also a cat. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So what we get from this is that on day 2, we got there and this immortal Simon Kane died.
Yeah,
which is an insane thing once you
it
know,
may
when
not
he's the one
have
you're
ever
coming
existed, and also past that, because we were so caught up in our own shit, we weren't paying attention. I think this reeks of not paying attention.
Also, something is going on that has stopped the trains that brought us in. So why are they changing the train services that were running pretty regularly before? And also there's some mold and some nastiness places that make the town maybe a bit too unsanitary.
Yeah, some filth creeps down the streets, making the skin of those infected crumble like sand in 5 hours. I've never seen anything like it.
Checking in, do you want to go all the way? I'm super cool if you want to read all those. That was a day 3 one. Do you want to go all the way, or do you want to switch each day?
Let's switch each day so we can just have fun. Yeah.
Love it. Great. This is what I meant by, like, there's a lot of reading.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
People light bonfires. Some filth creeps down the streets, making the skin of those infected crumble like sand in 5 hours. Never seen anything like it. A meeting in the town hall. The local elites are trying to take emergency measures. They don't even have a hospital in this backwater. Ridiculous. A prophet of the Kane family. The Kane lass spewed some nonsense about visions and the town's approaching death. Didn't listen. What a loser. Death is one step ahead. Oh, that's day 5, weirdly enough. Strange.
I guess this is because we didn't listen to the prophet from the Kane family. Then
we didn't get any other context.
On day 5, Maria Kaina.
Death is one step ahead again. Maria Kaina promised one of her friends would tell me about the town's fate. But all I found were some drunks mourning a corpse.
Okay, so pay attention. Pay attention to the prophet of the Kane family.
Can you scroll? Actually, you're so right, Gina. This is such an interesting thing. I'm like, this is giving you the warnings. Why didn't you pay attention, you asshole?
What this is a choice tree spelled out explicitly for the player.
Yep. Here's everything he did wrong to lead to all the worst case scenarios.
Yeah. And also just like, it's kind of like one of those things, you know, like at the end of Telltale games, they had the like 50% of players chose this and 20% of players chose this and 5% of players chose this. This is like a post-game readout where they're like, here's how, you know, the effect of all your choices. But
yeah, totally. But we didn't make those.
Exactly. This is some other guy.
Here's a day 4 for you.
Oh, I guess we can just go to day 4. Okay. Chaos
well, there's
and
also
Panic. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a day 1, which is weird. It's like there's a weird scrolling mechanic too, because like you can scroll around.
Yeah, but if I scroll too far out, it does that.
Yeah, they go crazy.
I think this is just a choice from day 1 leads to this.
Got it.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, cool.
People have lost their minds. It's madness out there. Stabbings, tearing clothes off corpses. They say someone important has died. And then also the people light bonfires, and something else. All leads to its trap. Can it be that Simon Kane has never existed? Could he have been invented to lure Bachelor Dankovsky to this backwater? And I know why.
Ooh, I want to know why.
Yeah. The sand pest is unique. No one has ever dealt with a disease like this. And I know why leads to I am no puppet. They think that I'll have to cure the infection if I'm stuck here with it. I never swore the Hippocratic oath to the violators of free will.
Tellman, the rat. Or is it all Tellman's doing? What's he doing to Thanatica while I'm locked in here? Away. Escape. Escape. Escape by any means, at any cost.
Ooh, it gets bad on day 4.
I failed to
Let's go to day
escape.
5.
On
Let's
day
go to day 5.
Yeah, this is go to day 6. So here we go to day 5. Escape, escape, escape leads to.
I failed to escape. I tried so hard, it didn't work. I was disgracefully apprehended at the station. The trap has sprung.
Which leads to something
Someone's
on
coming
day
for her.
9. So we'll deal with that in a
Oof.
moment. The last strand.
Olgimski's daughter told me the man who saw Simon Kane last hides in the warehouses. All I can do is go looking for clues. Is that Ruben? I think so. Is cut. Yep, and there he is. Is cut. The last witness, Stock Ruben, is dead. Tough. Everyone dies one by one.
And
Death
there's-
is one step.
And there's where Maria kinda.
Yeah, Maria kinda promised one of her friends. Oh, we already read that?
Yeah, we already read this. Remember?
But all I found were some drunks. Yep, you're totally right.
Okay.
Yep. We'll go to day 6.
Okay, Stock Ruben is dead. The Sobnok steps. The plague spread across the town. I see things in the infected districts, things that are not there. The people cling to hope. In this in this lack of thought, lack of power, people listen to the charlatans. They're ignorant, our people. Haruspex, the butcher. A local
Yeah, my
dropout.
main
My
man!
boy, it's Barack!
My boy!
We love that guy! A local dropout. Not even a witch doctor, just a butcher. And still, they believe him.
Mm.
The crazy
Ah!
changeling.
My other friend.
I
that I
don't
know
know her
less
very
well.
well.
Yeah.
I don't know Clara as well.
But I want to get to know her so bad.
I do.
Give me
I
Pathologic
can't wait.
4.
I can't wait. But the beatific girl who claims she's a saint is even worse than Barack.
So those are our other main
Probably.
characters, which is great.
Yeah. No saving the people. That's 10.
Okay, great. Day 7. Ooh, a lot on day 7.
Day 1 is close. Yeah, then you're up.
So borders off. It has no bearing on my task anyway. So this is why the train stopped moving. Could I do that for Thanatica? Saw one of the architects of the strange polyhedron tower being questioned. He chose to die rather than relinquish his blueprints.
I love that
we'll
the
get to the polyhedron.
doesn't show up until day 7. No thoughts in this guy's head for the polyhedron until suddenly.
No, it's like he's
"Oh,
not
man."
even looking up at the insane thing in town.
he's
For
like, well,
everyone who
hey.
doesn't know Pathologic,
Yeah.
you'll see it later.
Hey, Bachelor,
it's
what's
crazy.
that? Yeah.
And that's true. The town is falling. I can hear the polyhedron creaking. It's going to collapse under its own weight any minute now.
Oh, wait. Okay, that's 4. This is the
And
start.
here, the Canes have no past. A relative of Simon was driven mad. So we're getting the
What is
Canes.
it? What
By
is
the way, for
this?
everybody who's
What is
Oh, that
this?
is weird.
What's that?
Huh. For everyone who's interested, the story of the Canes is also really interesting because they're definitely there in Pathologic 2, and yet we don't go into them much.
No,
They're
we walk
massive
by.
mystery.
Yeah, we go to their house a few times and are like, "Hey," and they're like, and that's kind of it.
And that's kind of you're like, huh, something's definitely going on there.
Yeah.
I've got other stuff to do.
Yeah,
So it's very fun
I'm dealing
to have
with
the Canes
singing
be the focus
steps
now.
and maybe
Yeah.
killing a kid. I'll get back to you.
Well, also the polyhedron is like such a huge thing for Brach, and so it's very funny for like on day 6, the Bachelor's like, I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Oh no, I see a big bug on my ceiling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. I guess I'll ignore it.
I was about to say, can you go get a cup and a piece of paper?
It's high.
Okay,
It's like
well.
leggy. It's leggy. Ugh. Anyway, sorry.
Sorry, I just to reenact the dumbest story possible. I was like in the bathroom the other day taking a shower, and there was one of those big giant water bugs clinging to the ceiling, and it was like
Ooh.
reenacting Mufasa hanging onto the cliff. It was like clinging to the lip of the ceiling, its legs scurrying and scuttling like in absolute panic. And I'm like, buddy, you've got wings.
And also, there's not much below you. You can let go. It's okay.
Yeah,
but
just go. Just leave.
You can
You've
just
got it.
go. It's really okay. And it was so sad. It was going full Mufasa, and I'm like, buddy, there's no wildebeest below you. You're gonna be okay.
Aw, it's kind of endearing though,
I
you
know.
know.
I just loved to let him be. I was like, you're dealing with stuff. I'll come back for you. Anyway.
Okay, the Olgimskis have no present. The owners of the town's main enterprises are convicted. The Olgimskis are the capitalists of this town, basically. They own all the bullshit.
Yeah, so we have no past, we have no present, and I'm assuming we have no future? Yeah.
And the Sabrovs have no future. The town's governor and his wife have renounced their daughter. And their daughter isn't Clara, is it? Don't they adopt Clara? Who is the changeling?
It's been
Sorry, it doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry for non-lore people.
years, and
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to
'Cause
Clara.
I think they have a
Okay,
separate
thank you.
daughter too who has crazy visions and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was trying to.
They do
I was
adopt
like,
Clara,
yeah, they do. Okay, thank you. They do adopt Clara.
Great, just
sorry.
making sure.
Thank
you, chat.
Thank you. You had a little bit of time to remember this game. I haven't, so I'll
No,
go
I
back to
get it.
that.
I totally get it. And I did after playing this, I did go back and watch the Pathologic video being like, this is the best. And it is the best. Okay. Why did I try? Governor Sabrov's wife died at the hands of a lousy doctor. Your hands, Dankovsky. Damn. Okay, tripwires of fate. Yulia Lear. Yep, a logistics worker keeps saying she could have prevented it. I don't think she could.
Okay,
All right,
and then that
we'll
goes
pop up here.
to day 8. So yeah, well, and she
I
looked
think you
at
can
the
just
work of her
click
own
it.
hands, and she saw that her life's work meant nothing.
Tough. Damn, some of these go hard.
Yeah, some of these are really like he's got beautiful prose thoughts. I'll give him that. Hey, it's the bull. The left hand lacks the right. Olgimsky, the factory owner, doesn't have an heir anymore. Judgment without a court. The crazed crowd didn't forgive the town's judge for failing to keep the order.
Does that mean the reins are loose? All three ruling families are torn apart, broken, plowed over. The time has cast them aside. And these are the Sabrovs, the Olgimskis, and the Kanes.
Yeah.
All right, so
All of that
everything is
leads
just
to-
in shambles. The
All
reins are
of
loose.
this led to the reins are loose, which is what you just read. Okay.
Got it. True political discourse.
And
Got
that led to the town is beheaded, which we read earlier. Why did I try? Yeah, sorry, go for it.
No, I've lost track of whose day is what. Governor Sabrov's wife died at the. Oh, we did that already. Great.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, all of that led there. Gotcha. Gun.
21 grams, trying to avenge someone. A local woman named Ravel killed the general. The army is mutinous. So now the army that clearly got brought in for the sand pest is going crazy. Heel taps of iron boots. They've sent in the army. Do they want your death, Dankovsky? Or are they really ready to level down this town, this pest house? Oof.
Buddy, thinking the army is there for you is sad.
Also, calling the steppe a pest house is
Yeah.
gnarly. Holy crap.
No stopping the people. Crowds and anarchy rule the town. Eva, the Stillwater's owner, the only ray of sunshine in this odious town, took her own life. What have you done, Dankovsky? What have you not? And that led to Eva. Oh,
Locally,
wait, no,
it was
settled
nice
in,
to let me
yeah.
stay with.
Okay, that's day
Okay,
one.
great.
And then no saving
Oh, so he
people.
starts staying. Oh, he does. I remember you check out his room. It's in the tower.
Gotcha. Plague has burned almost everyone. Science can do nothing about this disease. It cannot be stopped.
Pretty tough. Up here, crack of gunfire. Drunken army goons shoot whichever way they please. So absolute anarchy. The plague triumphant. The sand pest has devoured the whole town. Bad news. The miracle tower tilts, and that's the polyhedron.
Yeah.
It cracks. It's falling apart. And finally,
Death is victorious. The immortal Simon Kane is dead. Death is victorious. The town is dead.
Death is victorious. Bachelor Dankovsky is dead. If we equal a man to the work of his life.
Okay, all right.
All right.
We've got
So-
an image of stuff going on. We didn't do these. This is day one. Yeah.
If we want to check them real quick, or we can,
Yeah,
she
we
was,
can.
oh,
So,
well, was she was, who was screaming? Something's happened on the empty lot in one of the poor districts, can't remember. Okay, whatever.
the bears hit
The
their
bears
faces.
hit their face. Yeah, I met a strange procession near the cemetery in the evening. Obnoxious little town.
Okay. So now what?
So now let's get out of our thoughts and we'll chat one more time with the inspector and try to
Folders,
plead our case.
Sticks, whips, and wicks. But no coins. Give them a miss.
Were you saying what you're into? What was that?
No, great question.
Well, why are you looking at me like that? As if you're seeing this for the first time.
As if this is the first time. It's not like I've rummaged through your papers. No, not the first time. You showed me 2 hours ago, at the start of our conversation. I'm sorry, but what's written here is utter nonsense. This isn't how it happened at all. Facts lifted from their context, twisted into new ones. You know, the worst lie is a partial truth.
So now we're getting timey-wimey. The Bachelor does not remember seeing any of this, as we, the
Well,
player,
these
does
are
not
all
remember
different,
seeing of this.
because like here he either remembers it or thinks it's partially true or thinks it's absolute horseshit.
Yeah, which is fun. We can kind of bring our own experience to it. You know what's interesting, since I've done this before, I know you haven't, but it's kind of fun to have that. Maybe the partially true, facts lifted for the context, twisted
Yeah.
into new ones.
I
The
like
worst
that
lies
one.
of partial truth. Yeah. All right. Let's look at the 5th day. Remember when you had seemingly admitted the vaccine was possible? You had volunteers brought to you and inoculated them with sandpest? Are you still with me, Dankowski? Look at me in the eye. Are you here?
I am here, but I'm not certain. But I'm certainly not with you. Whose testimony do you even base this on? Who slanders my name? No. Incorrect from the start. Do you intend to provoke me with this preposterous document? What is your goal, Inspector?
Who slanders my name?
Yeah, I like that. Look at that trembling lip. Calm your nerves. The very reason you're sitting here is so that we might find out the truth, isn't it? Does it matter? You said enough in 2 hours to not only be fired from your department, but also tried as a criminal.
I'm gonna do the second one.
Yeah. Trying to actually be helped.
I won't be intimidated. I am a doctor! A scientist! Do you hear me? I've come back from hell. I've come back from a hell the phantasms of a nightmare could never portray, and I worked there as a doctor. Do you understand? A doctor! Not an experimenter or inquisitor, not a police inspector or army commander. I am a medical professional!
The number of people you personally killed already puts you ahead of many in the army and police. I'm not trying to intimidate you. Perish the thought. I'm sorry, I'm exhausted as well. You must have misunderstood me. You're an intelligent man, Dr. Dankowski. One with decisive judgment, unafraid to make mistakes and answer for them. Oh, I admire you.
I like 1 and
I
3.
wa- Yeah, let's do 1. Let's fight.
Yeah, let's fight. Those are fighting words.
Enough
Yeah.
with that tone. Don't you grow tired of it yourself? Put this on the record. The backwater didn't even have a hospital. Understand, it did not have a hospital! But it did have a theater. So I repurposed it somewhat into a hospital. I studied patients there. Creating a vaccine was a priority. That's what I did. I vaccinated people.
You did that each day? Every day? An hour ago, you said a vaccine was impossible. And in the end, the town died out.
I like
Let's
1
do
and
number
2. Yo, you like 3?
I like 3 because that's what we do know happens.
I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
You want to do every? Oh, okay.
No, we're good.
All right.
Creating a vaccine isn't as simple as brewing a cup of tea. The disease mutated fast. The scientific community has never seen anything like it. I had to create the vaccine every day. Do you understand? A new one each time. All the while, I had no equipment, no lab. I had to improvise new methods in a matter of minutes.
A hospital. You know what? I believe you. But I don't need more details. Facts. A theater. Let's talk more about the 5th day after you arrived.
Wow.
He really is right in the middle. He's right in the middle.
Records from the 5th day state that out of 780 patients vaccinated, 412 died.
That's crazy. On the 5th day. So all this is for the 5th day.
Yeah, let's do the second one.
Let's do it. Guess
Okay,
where we're
let's
going.
go back to day 5. Here we go.
Day 5,
Here we
baby.
go.
And I'll tell you right now, day 5 is the demo.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting.
We're hanging in
also.
day 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Hey, look. It's our crew. It's our posse in which the Bachelor winds up the people and has to rewind. Ooh, I like that.
Tee-hee.
Gosh, I love the pros in these games. Hi.
I know, they're amazing.
Oh, senor, you're here! Upon the stage once more, the man who made a hospital out of the theater will have eyes on him aplenty. Did you know that the orderlies behind your back are whispering?
No, what are they saying? I don't care about gossip. So long as it doesn't distract the orderlies from their duties. I still can't believe that this miserable little town didn't have a hospital until I showed up. I don't care about gossip.
No, what are they saying?
No, I think the third one, because I
Yeah,
like
he's
to defend the step.
Yeah.
It's crazy that they didn't have a hospital.
It is
I'm
funny
with him
that
on
they had a theater but no hospital.
I know. And once again, I'll defend the step, but that's bullshit.
Oh, and I'll applaud that you established it. However,
What? Out with it, thespian.
I mean, they did have a healer who knew magic, so, you know.
And yeah, you look, you okay, I don't imagine.
So, I'm just saying. I mean, it's magic, you know, but you know, like.
Yeah, now he's dead, Gina, so what are you gonna do, okay?
That's fair. That's valid. Out with it, thespian, since you are talking already. I have a feeling that I can't avoid hearing the gossip, can I? I like that one, actually.
Yeah, okay.
oh, when they're alone, your servants whisper thus. They say you have a seesaw in your head. They picture you as a man atop a board, atop a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter to and fro.
A man atop a board, atop a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter to and fro. That's beautiful.
I mean, pretty good.
I'm
Pretty
picturing
good.
Jack Sparrow, basically.
Is that not who Daniel Degowski is?
Quit distracting me with idle chatter. A seesaw inside my head, maybe the rumors of a little truth to them.
Let's do that. I like the seesaw
Yeah.
because you'll giggle.
Extremes, senor. Extremes can kill you dead. One moment mired in apathy, the next in mania, trying to do everything at once. You've caught between your pounding heart and your two hesitating feet. A man of impulse, yet sometimes paralyzed. That there is your seesaw.
Fair enough criticism, but how else could I be? I'd not to veer into extremes when a whole town is being consumed by a novel disease. This is all just speculation.
I like 2.
Yeah.
As we stand here in the old theater, let me then play the doctor and prescribe balance, the golden mean. Though you may have yet be swept to Scylla,
and Charybdis? I know these.
Yeah.
What are they?
I realize I can't remember the last time that I've said Charybdis or whatever, however, out loud, but yeah.
When we did it the other day, Wilson knew exactly why. It's the sea monster, right?
Yeah, it's the
a big
yes,
thing.
exactly.
It's
yes.
I'm a sea monster. And even now, what do you feel as soon as you approach the sick? Indifference and gloom begin to burden you.
And also the best song in Epic the Musical.
Hell yeah. Say it for the people in the back.
Yes, I feel as though I've already exhausted, already anticipating failure. The thought alone drains my strength. You're exaggerating again. If I were really so depressed as to be catatonic, I wouldn't have started this conversation with a tragedy in the middle of a so much talking with no practical use. Give me your impression of a prescription if you fancy yourself a doctor.
I like that one for Bachelor.
I do too, yeah.
Being like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And I do like, I like the tragedy and being like, let me play doctor and prescribe balance. I like that.
The strongest treatment is right there. The same we use to numb the hopeless sick. These drugs may work for you as well. But mind that as you take them, you become accustomed to them. And you'll need more and more each time.
Is that drugs? Drugs.
Hey, sir, don't come up to my face and be like, you should take drugs.
Take drugs. Take
You
them.
should
Take them.
drugs.
Take them. Take
You
them.
should
Take them.
It's the only way.
Take him. Do it. Take him.
I
Take
am
him. Take
perfectly
him.
aware of that. Isn't that an extreme measure? I didn't expect I'd be choosing between using medication on myself or on a patient.
Oh, which is
Just
good.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
But there are other ways as well. A drink and a smoke, perhaps. Things you may not expect can stabilize you. To warm yourself by the fire or wash yourself in cool water. Even kicking a trash bin in frustration. You will know what helps you best. You are a scientist. So experiment.
Quite an experiment. Measuring the psychological effects of kicking cans. I will be sure to report my findings to the capital. Yes, I should be looking to keep myself together with the bare minimum. I can't afford to lose focus when dealing with patients. Thank you, Thespian. It's easy to forget the simplest things.
And thank you, Enduring Ideal, for subscribing for 31 whole months. 31 of them. I like one.
I
yeah.
do too.
And yet it wouldn't hurt to take some pills with you. Who knows what madness lies ahead? Take something from the hospital supplies. Besides the other fronts you struggle on, there is a struggle within yourself, senor. What could be harder?
I suppose at about day 5, this is about the time that the horror specs is taking livers and brains and organs out of dead people all over town.
Yeah,
so like,
he's starting to raid bodies,
I
so...
shouldn't be judging whatever
Yeah,
I need
no,
to do to get
It's
by.
getting dark for everyone right now.
Yeah. You could have just said Latin. I remember, and I dread. You actors do love to exaggerate. I'm gonna say that one.
Yeah, I like that. All
Jay,
right, let's go
open-
check
oop.
it out.
Seesaw in the head. The mind oscillates between two states, apathy and mania. Which one is which? Unclear.
Over there, I'll tell you right now, we are in apathy right now. Apathy is your baseline state. This is just, I'm going to say this so we can jump ahead of some of the strangeness. Blue is apathy. It goes over to the left. You will continue getting more and more apathetic as time goes on. The only way to fight apathy is to do something to rile you up. That might be smoking tobacco. That might be literally punching a wall. There's a lot of ways to get you into a manic state. Balance is really important. And what it'll tell you in a moment, if you click over there, is that actually everything slows down when you're apathetic, including your movement. So you literally go at like a crawling walk speed without the ability to sprint. As you become more and more manic, the controls get faster and faster and faster, but also you lose some of your control over it. So you end up being like a car that's skidding down a street, which is very super tricky when you need to do specific,
And we
input.
can see how that feels in implementation.
Yeah.
Overwhelming exhaustion constantly pulls me into it, and apathy, time distorts, movement speed slows, and amalgam fades. At high mania, the brain is overloaded, movement speed increases, but health deteriorates. More mania means stronger effects. Many objects affect the state of mind. They can be spotted with Q concentration. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, friends. What's up? Is there a reason even to talk? Apathy.
You're too apathetic, so we've got to do something to get ourselves less apathetic.
They're just people in masks. If you think you're seeing something terrifying, it's always just people in masks. they'd pass for a Greek chorus if this were a tragedy, but it's all vaudeville.
All right. Can you check your inventory? Do you know how to do that yet?
I do not. It's not that.
Click, there you go.
Tobacco.
Let's, put some tobacco in your top slot there on the right of him. Yeah, boom, bam. And then pop out of this for a second.
I'm just seeing what
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got,
these are just good to know what we've got.
That's a 70.
Strychnine, which...
That's a 30. That's an 100 heal. Health poultice.
Yeah.
Wow, dang.
Strychnine is fun. If anybody wants to know what strychnine...
I mean, they look like them. I know they're not, but yeah.
Strychnine, for anyone who's interested, is what we call today rat poison. But people took it a lot for a long while. I know this because of the Disaster Marathon of 1904.
How do I use this?
I think it's Z on your keyboard. Try that. Get out of here, press Z. Okay. And boom. Nice.
Can I talk with you now?
Quick slap. Now you can talk.
There we go. Oh, this is orderly 70. This is 72.
Oh, it's our guy.
Yeah.
It's our good friend. That's you.
Number 72. I am an orderly of quarantine duty. What are your instructions? Savakrimnitz, 72 quarantine sounds familiar. What are you doing yesterday? Great, Savakrimnitz, Kriminitz. Here are your orders. Take a dozen trusted people with you. I'm reassigning you to the cemetery. Burials, cremations, and all of that. You're dismissed. You have a family, right, Sava? Here are my orders. Take off that ridiculous costume. Take your family and hide somewhere in the steppe with them. I'm gonna ask what you did yesterday.
Do it.
We cleaned out this place like you ordered. Remember the size of the crowd that showed up yesterday? You said the hospital's for doctors, not the sick. What are you on about? I never said that. No, this won't do. Allow me to correct you. I said we needed space to work. I said the sick ward was going to be at the station now, and this place would be a research facility. That's what I said. Correct. The school bell is for the teachers, not the students. Parliament is no place for debate. Medical science is not for the people. Latin.
Latin. Allow me to correct you. Maybe 2. Also, there's what are you on about? Because this bachelor does not actually remember the orders that he gave for the last 4 days.
I feel like it's like it seems like that's up for debate a little bit. It's like he either is that guy
or
might be that guy, or definitely isn't that guy. And I think that's really interesting, where it's like, I think I remember something like that, but that's wrong. Let me fix it. That definitely didn't happen. Oh yeah, absolutely, that's me. That sounds like me. But the that sounds like me is wrong, because we see what the that sounds like me options result in. So I kind of want to say
who do you want to be?
See what happens. I like
let's
2,
do it.
But I want to see what happens if we flat deny.
Okay, let's do it.
Basically, those who have the sand pest are beyond help. They're supposed to go to the general sick ward at the station to die. You had us give them morphine, laudanum, lead, and whatever else eases their pain. And the patients you wanted us to bring here were the rare ones who hadn't died within 5 hours and could even still walk. That is correct. They're the ones that we're going to work with. I'm afraid that how history will record my orders, even though I meant something else entirely. Right, listen up. From now on, kindly record everything I say verbatim to the letter. Is that clear? I'll be checking.
I like that one, honestly.
I like that one too.
Aw, our sweet little asshole. Okay, great.
Okay.
I don't believe those are different people. I think it's only him.
Oh, hey.
Let's go check on our crew.
I see a familiar face.
I know. Our friend is here.
Place that we just met. Hospital patients must be questioned, examined, and their symptoms recorded in the casebook. Okay. I'm gonna get to y'all in a moment. I'd love to chat. Hi.
You want to talk with our friend?
What's up, my guy?
God, he's so, and he's even hotter in this one.
Yeah, he's got them cheekbones, man.
I know, they chiseled him up. He looks good. Yeah. That is obviously for everybody our main character from Pathologic 2.
Yeah.
He's lit. He's awesome and so much cooler than the Bachelor.
He
so it's
is
very
indeed.
fun to be on this side of things.
I genuinely like Barack a whole lot.
His name is Artemi Barach, and he is just the best.
It looks broken, Erdem.
Oh,
I'll find
the
it.
mini scope's broke. What do you want with it, Barack? It's not broken. You just don't know how to use it. Please keep your bare paws off the precision instrument. What do you want with it, Barack? Or
yeah, what do you want with it?
Made any major advances on the vaccine of yours, Oinon? They say
Onion.
precision.
Onion. Sorry, that's not right. That's Pathologic 1.
They say precision instruments help you with that kind of thing.
All right, touche. You sure are quick with your snappy retorts. Let's not rehash the whole whose medicine works argument all over again. Or have you managed to create a serum from your herbal infusions yet? Colleague? Major enough. As a matter of fact, I believe today's work will be decisive.
Man, these two do want to sleep with each other.
Yeah,
These two
oh my
colleague.
god, they've got tension.
Here's the thing, though. Harspex might be gay. He also might be ace. I think Bachelor is super bi.
Yes.
Crazy bi.
Yes, I think that's
Bachelor-
a fair read on the situation.
Bachelor likes being loved and doesn't care who's doing it. You
and
know?
Barack likes the grind, so you know
Barack's like, we're all gonna die.
I've just got so much more serious stuff
There's
going
not
on. I'm
time.
sorry.
There's not time.
I do love the second one.
Yeah, I like a colleague.
I do
Let's do a
love
colleague.
a colleague.
I haven't yet, but I figured out how to use them to boost people's immune response.
Congratulations. I mean it. You should also try making some to boost people's moods. I am severely depressed.
One is sweet, but I actually kind of like two.
Yeah.
We're on day 5. Things are
It's
bad.
like, yeah, it's like, can you fix my mood too? Oh.
I've done the autopsies for you already. Numbers 1 and 3 had the gunk at their lungs. Number 2 had neurobronchia.
This just keeps getting worse. Are you saying it's pulmonary now? God damn it.
Yeah. So this is fun. On day 5, they're still working together, which is interesting.
I'm not saying it's anything. I do the cutting, you do the thinking, right? I have my own storyline where I'm going to do what I deem right. And you'll only have a small part to play.
Well, because Daniil can't do surgery, or he shouldn't. It's illegal. He'll get arrested.
Yeah. It's against the STEPPE
he can't.
law, but he still does it, which is why he's an outlaw. Yeah.
No. I was saying Daniil.
Daniil,
can't,
sorry.
Daniil can't do surgery.
Yes. The
Haruspex
STEPPE people won't let him do it.
technically can, sort of. Yeah.
It kind of depending on the way he does it. Yeah.
It kind of depends on how the town is feeling at any given moment, if we're going to be really real about that.
Kind of depends on if the town needs it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they'll bend their rules shockingly quick. Okay. You're speaking right now.
Oh, right. Sorry. What the bombastic way of putting it. But I'll remember that and drop by your storyline sometime. Though I doubt it will be useful. For your
funny.
storyline, as you call it, you could spend your spare time working here. Though honestly, I advise you to save those hours for sleep. It's not like my part here has been very significant so far either. I'm self-aware again.
Let's do that one. I like
yeah,
that.
two leads being like, man.
Okay, let's check out our people over here.
Could it be yesterday's technique has proven to be right one? As your assistant, it's my duty to inform you that among the recipients of yesterday's vaccine, there appears to be a 0 mortality. That is to say, no notifications so far.
That doesn't really tell us anything yet, but let's assume at least some have avoided the infection. It's a real shame we can't put them under the proper observation and isolation ward. It would have simplified things a lot. You're not my assistant, Mr. Little. More like an extra pair of shoulders with no great burden to bear. Give me a report of what you've done in the meantime. Jeez, man.
I like
I like 2.
I'm down with 2. This guy definitely is your assistant.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. Like, that's why easy. So,
While you were away, I tried my hand at diagnosing using your procedure.
did you?
you know who he is? He's that guy. Sorry, where he's sitting in my mouth is what's his name from Your Turn to Die? One of the dummies. The one that's such a loser.
He's the really annoying. You're right.
Yeah, he's the loser. Yeah,
That guy that every time you have to voice him, you seem a little pained. I
Yeah.
don't remember his name. I know every other character. Yeah, it's Suit and Specs. Come on, Suit and Specs, get over here.
Oh, I do miss it.
It's
That's
been a
sweet.
really
That
long
was
time.
That was nice to hear that. That made me smile.
Did you? I'm intrigued. I do hope you didn't mistake measles for pneumonic plague, colleague. You need to stop. Hey, buddy, you need to stop calling people colleague because it does sound like you're coming on to them. Really? Then I suppose I'll go to attend to other business. I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued. I think so.
So I noted down symptoms using your approach. I crossed off illnesses based on the principle of impossible combinations, but I didn't really get anywhere.
I love that chat also doesn't seem to know this guy's name.
What could it possibly be?
Sorry, it just amused me. Okay. Sometimes I try to think like you do. I give it my best try at that. I do this just so I can understand you just a little. And I fail every time. The way your head works is a complete mystery to me. Do you have anamnesis?
What does that word mean? Could you remind me? I don't think I can recall it.
You mean epicrisis? I went straight to physical exam.
I don't think there's any point in the interviewing of them. They don't know the first thing about themselves. Look, why are you being so cold and snappy with me? I'm not a doctor, just a one-time medical enthusiast. That was why I volunteered to help you.
He's just a volunteer, sweetie. Aw.
I really like that one. I think that one. Is this
Which
just
one?
implying that we're already going, like, veering from our perception of the situation? I don't know. I like the last one. Yeah.
Let's do the last one. I'm down with the last one. Just like be nice to me. I'm trying.
You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot myself for a moment. You see, I'm awfully tired. Barely slept at all for 3 days now. Let me walk you through this once more.
I'm all ears. Taking notes, actually. Thank you. Apology accepted. But for now, please treat me with respect.
I'm all ears.
Yeah. I'll say this again. Getting the patient's medical history or anamnesis. Why is it so hard to say with this voice? Anamnesis is your first priority. There are strictly 3 steps. Step 1, interviewing the patient. It always comes first. No matter how tongue-tied or confused they are, no matter how much they get wrong, the information is priceless. Even if they're straight up lying, it's still important. Just like if you were an investigator or a detective.
But I'm no Pinkerton, unlike you. But that's what they do. They lie all the time. All those people we interviewed yesterday and 2 days ago, not a word of truth from any of them. Yes, you were somehow managing to learn useful things even from their lies, but I have no idea how.
Let's do number 3.
Yeah.
So where we are right now is clearly we're trying to get medical history on a bunch of people that we think could be useful for the vaccine. But people are goddamn liars. So,
well, the
we're
town's
trying to figure out.
complicated in their
Yeah.
defense.
And we are not friends.
Yeah,
we are
no,
not
we're
friends.
some weirdo. Step 2, the exam. This part requires your utmost attention, and when we take note of anything suspicious, we do it in the context of what the patient has already told us. Any trifling bodily detail, a scratch, a bruise, a birthmark, might turn out to be important.
Turns out to be important. Got it. Oh, he's writing
See,
it down.
verbatim, thank you!
Still, this requires experience. Everyone is built different. That's the thing with these local lowlifes. They don't have an undamaged spot on them as it is.
Let's
Sorry,
do turns out to be
did you come
important.
from where are you from? Local lowlifes? Who the fuck are you?
Is he also from the capital?
I guess so.
Huh.
Huh.
do the top one. I like that he's writing it down verbatim.
That's cute. And step 3, if required, a careful inspection of the surrounding the patient live in, especially when you feel they are being coy, evasive, hiding something. In a word, lying. Reticence is never without the reason. That's when it becomes a good idea to go and inspect their home. Talk to their neighbors and family. It always adds to the picture. Do you understand?
But that takes loads of time and effort. And you keep saying we don't have a minute to waste. And this sounds like a job for a sleuth, not a doctor. Yes, I understand. Thank
the
you.
top one.
Let's do sleuth. Oh, okay.
Sure,
I like
let's
the
do
top one.
sleuth.
No, do this. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not demanding that you read minds. All I expect is focus, attention to detail, and knowing when to ask a question instead of jumping to an answer as usual. Every good doctor is a good sleuth. Except the culprits we catch tend to be the slyer and scarier. Sorry, I misunderstood where that was going. I'll show you. Observe and memorize. I won't be around forever. I like the
the first one. Let's do this. Actually, no. Second's what I meant when I said first. I like second.
Also, thank you, Ketchroobs.
Thank you so much. And also, Trainseller, I am with you. It is like House MD. It is precisely that. We've got to catch these liars so that we can diagnose them, baby.
And he kind of looks like Chase, if we're going to be honest. So that's our
He
Chase.
actually totally does.
Yeah.
That's true. Good pull.
All right.
All right, let's get to know our 3 suspects today.
Luta.
I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything.
Why did they bring you here then? That's for an autopsy to tell, my dears. Sorry, I meant an examination.
Do that one. That's funny.
Look all you want, but I don't know what you're looking for. I looked for sores on me myself. Couldn't find any, though.
We didn't do a recommendation corner, but I just caught up with Apothecary Diaries, which is also Sherlock Holmes meets House MD, but is a period piece. Fantastic show. Highly recommended. If you're looking
you
for
texted me about it.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see it.
It's House MD. It's Sherlock Holmes meets again, a period piece. It's great fun. Did you have a reason to look for them? Did you suspect something? Self-treatment. How very ordinary.
Self-treatment.
I had a fever. That's why. 2 days of it for no reason. But I'm better now. And I no scratchies on my skin. No yellowing, no sandpaper scratchies. No drought of the mouth.
It does say
I like
scratchies.
It does. No scratchies.
What circumstances preceded this fever? You're certain there is nothing on your skin? Sandpest manifests on the skin first. The fever comes later. Have you been in the isolation ward? I'll do 2. Or actually, what circumstances preceded the fever? That seems to be what he was talking about earlier, yeah.
That works.
Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Comfort is a luxury right now. Some were lucky and ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or a cellar. Us, we were put in a boiler room. When it reached our street, they rounded up the whole caboodle of us into an isolation ward. I love the idea of an English translator taking the original Russian and translating it into the word caboodle.
Caboodle
I really
and
like
scratchies?
that.
Yeah, I completely
Yeah,
agree.
I really like that. That's really good.
A boiler room, you say? Was it turned on?
Of course. The air was so stuffy in there, I tell you. But there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire.
Your sudden fever is easily explained then. Convincing. But I'll still need to examine you. Please undress there behind the screen. I mean, I see no reason not to.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely checking her out.
Physical exam. The patient must be examined and their symptoms added to the casebook. When open the casebook in, this can be done during the examination. Okay.
Right.
Oh boy, look at this. First, select the patient's suspected symptoms, then choose the appropriate diagnosis. Some symptoms may be incorrect.
Great.
Okay, so this is suspected symptoms. We have fever. Where is fever?
We got also, it wasn't, get fever up there.
Where's fever? I can't find it.
Fever, I know it's there somewhere.
Fever,
Go
fever.
up a little bit.
It's not pulmonary. It's not gastrointestinal.
It's definitely there. It's just hiding somewhere.
Impairment.
Joint pain, foot of red eye, burning sensation. Wait, no, go back up. Go back up. Wait, go under the hand. Maybe itchy skin, bleeding ulcers, yellowing of the skin, hallucinations, headaches, hydrophobia, diarrhea, vomiting and nausea, belching, poor appetite, heartburn, chest pain. Where is it? Fever's
Fever
here.
not There it is. It's here.
There it
It's
is.
of the heart.
Found it. She was
It's
hiding.
fever of the heart.
Fever of the heart.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Let's check out her body before we say anything else, because she was
Yeah.
talking about scratchies on her skin. Let's look around for a sec.
Luta. Okay, 1 sec. Very pale skin. Rarely leaves her home. Not much time in the sun. Q doesn't
Says we
do
can-
anything.
So pale skin
back.
is one that we can throw in the book.
Nothing. Arms.
Nothing on her back.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, we got some guy. Hematoma.
Hematoma. Maybe she bumped into something. Maybe it's a symptom. Could ask where the bruise came from. Okay, I'm gonna. One sec. I'm just marking.
Probably
it
from the
down.
boiler room.
Gonna
Yeah, get a
say-
hematoma down. Also could be eczema. Is hematoma an option?
It should be. It feels like it should be. Skin redness, maybe.
Skin redness. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Great. Also, paleness. Is there a word for paleness anywhere?
Pallor.
Pallor. There it is. Thank you. That's
Okay.
what I was looking for. Okay, great. We'll go back to her.
Okay. Arms reverse. Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything. Legs.
Nothing.
Continue. Legs reverse. Okay.
Great.
Oh, I can rotate the camera. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen anything. It's all good.
Yeah.
Let's get out of this. Each time you click one, yeah, exit. So now let's check our case, but let's talk to her for a second.
Oh, sorry. You said casebook.
Are there any casebook things that have all three of those? No. Fever, pallor. So let's talk to her again and see if we can explain the fever, because the fever doesn't have to do with it. You done with the exam, doctor? Can I go now?
Absolutely not. An examination with no questions asked can only happen at a morgue. I may have missed something. Let's look again. Wait for me here. I'll come back. I'm gonna ask the top one.
Let's
Yeah.
keep it going. Yeah. I told you everything the last time. But if you say so, you're the doctor.
Allow me to call my assistant and I'll use your example to show him how to proceed during an appointment. Come here, Mr. Little. Let's fill in this patient's record together so that at least a modicum of knowledge settles in place in your head. Oh man, that's so mean. We just had like a I forgive you, but please be nicer. Let's do the top
we'll
one.
yeah, we'll be nice. We'll be good. Okay. You called, Mr. Dankowski? Nope, wrong. I'm here and ready to heed. There it is.
Yeah. So, Mr. Little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health, despite having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her her word for it?
Of course. Distrusting people is no way to live. Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Why quiz me? You decide what gets done, and it gets done. You're the boss, and I'm the clueless minion. I think number 2.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, do we want him to be smart? Remember this, a patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you have to ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about the patient's circumstances and daily life.
I think I get it in theory. God knows how it plays out in practice. Questions, but how do you connect the answers to a diagnosis?
I'll demonstrate. Observe and learn, Mr. Little. I won't be around forever. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. Open my casebook, look up fever, and tell me how many conditions it is listed as a symptom of.
Wait a second. No, gee, 8 of them.
Gee, 8 of them. Sorry.
Gee. Influenza, burning fever, consumption, measles, tularemia. I can't even read the one after that. An absolute tongue twister. Jeez, there's so many of them. I'm losing count.
I do like the second one.
Do it, yeah.
8 diagnoses fit the bill.
It's a frequent symptom, which means that that you have to find others and narrow down the search. Then do it again and again until you're left with just one verdict. This, Mr. Little, is what's known as a differential diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find the only correct solution to our problem.
That's terrible.
I can't wait to give the method a try.
Yeah.
Let's get down to it then. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like this since birth, or is this pallor recent?
It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in the boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do-nothings are pale. Me, I'm a commoner.
So pallor isn't typical of you. We're marking that as a symptom. Mr. Little, add pallor to the fever in the record. What do we get?
How exciting that we can actually have a conversation with multiple people at once now. That's crazy.
This is very, very cool.
The other games didn't let you do that.
Yeah, people would just stand in the same room and not interact ever, even once. It was very eerie. This is cool.
A mere 2 condition, and now we're playing as the assistant, which is so fun because he actually has to learn. It's just so clever. A mere 2 conditions, down from the 8 is like magic. I'm sorry, Mr. Dankovsky. I can't look at the manual and follow your line of thought at the same time.
We'll do the top one. Let's just
Yeah.
A single symptom, pallor eliminated 6 out of our 8 candidates. We're left with a choice of just 2. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean the bruise over here, next to your wrist. Did you bump into something, or is it someone who batters you? Don't worry, there's nothing to be embarrassed of when seeing a doctor.
I'm not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, that's news to me.
Wait. I'm back.
I've never seen it before, and I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself or forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruises came from.
Mr. Dankovsky, I'm seeing this hematoma, this fancy bruise on your list. But if a patient got it from bumping into something, that's not the kind of bruise we're looking for. Hematoma?
Yeah. Are you with us, Mr. Little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this. What causes it, who's susceptible, etc. It can give useful clues.
I'm familiar with that. Susceptible means the high-risk groups, right? Oh, got it. When in doubt, read about the condition in detail.
Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list of a schoolboy's diligence. With a schoolboy's diligence. You'll have to bring your reasoning into it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, my good lady, do you have a garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all, from roses to cucumbers?
Cucumbers? Roses? I'm not following you at all now, Doctor. No, I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that.
There, earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by any chance?
Yeah, that's right. It does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times, I'd be ungrateful to complain. How'd you guess, Doctor, about the earthen floor?
I think this is still you.
So why do we need that little detail? Why does the floor matter of all things? Oh, don't waste your sharp mind on that. Earth. There was something about Earth in the manual. Wish I could remember where.
It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation, hence the pallor. The bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by an external force or, as in this case, an illness. And the infection can be contracted from contact with the earth. We found our diagnosis.
That's genius, Mr. Dankovsky.
Yes, it is. Mark that down. Stop it with the idolizing. In a couple more days, you'll have gotten the gist of it at the very least. We're lucky to have such a simple and clear case on our hands. I can foresee it's going to get worse from here. But have you picked up the logic? What to do? In what order? Interview? Examination? Follow-up interview. Then you consult the casebook.
I'm glad it has that. That's the order. Great. Well, bravo to you anyway. You are a true master of medicine. So the patient has the sand pest alongside, what's the other diagnosis?
I talked you through it all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms are fever, pallor, and a bruise. Put them together, and you'll get the result. I am going to fill in the patient's record now, and you can read my verdict. I'm gonna do that just so that we can do it.
Yeah, totally.
What happens to me, doctor? Where am I gonna go now? What happens next?
Thank you for the opportunity to do a very educational physical exam. You can't teach medicine without an actual patient. You will remain here under observation, and your blood will be used for the vaccine. There's hope that everyone will benefit from this. The top one's very funny.
Let's do the top one.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, let's check the logbook.
Okay, so it's not skin redness. How do I undo?
Oh, there's making a diagnosis. You gotta get out of this prompt.
Select all relevant symptoms and choose a diagnosis. Okay, undo that. Thank you. I want. Where is the hematoma? Where is the
Hematoma. Where's the
hematomas? Got it.
hematoma?
Fever, hematoma, pallor.
Hey, look at that. Something with all three of them. Anemic
amazing.
vasculopathy.
And then it said something about the earth in the book, but I guess not.
I think that might be it.
An infectious disease caused by microorganisms from the steppe soil entering the bloodstream. Cases of airborne transmission are also reported, but require confirmation. The infected. Okay. Risk groups: peasant plowmen, grave diggers, and other various types of people working.
People near the soil. Got it. That makes total sense.
Okay. Final diagnosis.
That's so fun that they tell you all about the diseases too. That's
I agree. Cool. To confirm the diagnosis, hold X, and you can close the casebook. Okay.
And great.
We did
and
it.
Signed
There's
off.
our little thing. Okay.
Let's back on out.
I got 2 more folks. Let's go find them.
You might want to smoke a little bit of tobacco. You also have some thoughts if we want to check in them, but all good. We could do another one first.
They're terminally ill, and I am terminally exhausted. But studying their incurrent diseases might lead to a vaccine for the plague. Okay, I'll. There we go. Okay.
Oh, hi, guy.
Can I talk? Can we talk? Hi, Finch.
Are you gonna burn me?
Where did you get that idea? Even if you're going to be burned, I promise you won't be burned alive. No slow, excruciating roasting.
It's too weird. Did you get that idea?
Yeah, what a weird thing to say.
It's not exactly a secret. The whole thing is like putting out a wildfire. If someone's house is under suspicion, it's torched. If someone sneezes, the entire town district sealed off, sick and healthy folks alike. And when there's doubt about a healthy person, it's the isolation ward. And then those who don't have the sand pest are marched off and burned.
Necessary measures, regrettably so. What were your ailments before the epidemic broke out? This is not true. We do nothing of the sort. We'll keep on topic.
I didn't have any. Constitution of an ox.
I don't know why that really tickled me. Really? None? A cold? Maybe? Weak spells, fainting, rashes, a molting vision, or the occasional itch?
Mr. Tinyear told me that I could be useful to you. Before I die, that is. Sad you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want to draw blood or something? You want me to spit in a glass?
Sure.
You wanna...
I mean, yeah, if you're willing. All right then. Where did he bring you from?
I walked here from home.
Come cut this guy open. Whatever you need.
Oh,
you need
no! Wait, no! Don't do that. Oh no! Wait, that's not what I meant. Caught it for my neighbors as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. So I waited a day. The neighbor's scream stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning, but they were all dead. bummer. Me though, I was alive and walking, and now I'm here. So what the fuck else do you want?
Oh, it might come in useful. What's your vocation? Any minute detail can reveal something. Let's continue. Do you have family? you truly are an honorable person. I admire your courage.
Let's do that one.
Really? The one that gets us nothing? Well, maybe it butters him up. Maybe.
Or any minute detail can be something. Let's do that. Let's do.
Sorry, I already clicked on it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, stop it, Doctor. Oh, are there really any other options? At least my death may not be in vain, since my time has come.
I see that you are a philosopher. Let's get back to the matter at hand, then. What's your occupation?
What's she over to? Oh,
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm going on a little journey.
Sure. We're having a conversation with
Yeah.
Finch. We're getting to know him. I'm a dryer. I'm
Dyer.
breathing in I'm a fucking dyer. I die as a hobby. Been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, the next it's blue, then yellow. Could that be why the fever of yours doesn't do anything?
It's not very likely. Take your clothes off and let's do an examination. Toxic pigments. There's a possibility. What do you mean, fever of mine? You're more of its owner than I am. These all end the conversation, so take your clothes off.
Yeah, anything is good.
With feeling skin
Oh.
you mentioned,
Yep.
unlikely to be the stone disease. Looks more like eczema. Heartbeats too fast, but that could be a personal trait. One sec. I'm gonna just go ahead and say, let's do...
Toss on eczema.
Rapid
Eczema is
pulse.
under hand. Hand. Eczema next to ulcer.
There it is, thank you.
Great.
And I can do that.
I think this mechanic is so cool. I'm really, really into this. I can imagine how this is in the game too, of having to check on people all the time for how we're, because all this is trying to make the not antidote, the vaccine, right?
Yeah. No, I think it's really interesting. It seems to me that, like, I wonder how it changes as the days progress, because this seems like something that up front would have a lot of need, and then as the days go by.
Well, that's the thing. As we know, we're on day 5. What is it? 438 people are about to die.
Yeah.
So we're about to do something wrong.
That is true. Okay.
Nothing.
We got some legs.
Give me those legs.
No, this is
Oh, is it-
interesting. His skin is yellowed. Something wrong with the liver? It is yellow.
It is yellow.
Was there more here? I'm gonna. It's like liver.
Or yellowing of the skin. Under eczema.
Okay. I have feedback about how these are grouped.
I know. It's not my favorite. Hopefully they do better.
Yeah,
on that.
this seems like it could use a little bit of work. Okay. All right. I think that's everything. Let's go talk.
Have you sorted it out, Doctor? Will that be useful in your remedies?
My vaccine. It's a vaccine I'm working on, and please allow me a couple of clarifying questions. Can I be certain of so I can be certain of your diagnosis? Let me take another look at you. Yeah, let's ask some questions.
Great. It's the plague, of course. The sandpest thing, isn't it?
The plague, yes, but there's another condition that's prolonging your life. So, you said it yourself. Your neighbors didn't survive the night, but you're still holding up admirably. That's what I'm talking about. Your second diagnosis will show how your body is fighting the sandpest. I did the top one.
Yeah. Well, blow me down. 2 ailments making me healthier than if I only had one. But you know best, Doctor. What do you want to do? To question me, right? Question all you want.
You complained that your skin on your chest was peeling. It's here, right? The skin on your foot is yellowing. Liver conditions can cause this. Have you noticed anything like that? Give me your hand, please. I'll take your pulse. I believe I've noticed. I mean, all of these are interesting. Can we do, in these circumstances, can I do all of these, or do I have to pick the one that I'm most concerned about?
It's hard to know. Maybe it'll let you come back around. I imagine if they all seem important, Danielle will keep checking. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay, then let's start with the eczema.
Sorry, I yawned. The very middle. I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued, right?
Eczema, that much is obvious. The symptom can indicate one of two diseases. Now, to tell them apart.
More questions? Okay. Ask away, doctor. Great. So we can just go straight through.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yellowing on my foot. That's dye, doctor. I'm a dyer. A tub spilled once. Here's the burn. It's old and it's healed over time, but it's smaller and paler than before.
My other feedback is that it doesn't make sense that I can't bring up my book here to make changes.
In the middle of dialogue?
Yeah, I have to remember them towards the end.
Good note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you then. That clarifies things. We can roll liver disease out.
Yakov, Little! Where is he when he's needed? He should see a symptom disproven. He's always putting all sorts of things into the chart, then diagnosing every disease in the world. Okay, we'll do Little. Little's not here.
Is that all? Or have you got more questions?
Pulse time.
Boom bam. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago, doctor. Can hear him himself, thrashing like it's caught in a snare.
Too fast indeed.
So,
Both
what
and
now?
The eczema together give a clear picture, yes.
Okay, cool. Finally. Was afraid I'd just kick the bucket without being helped to science.
You'll help.
I'll help.
Yeah,
Yay.
you'll help.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's
we have
do it.
everything we need.
Okay, so no yelling of the skin, which means it's burning fever, which is...
I think it's burning fever.
People in crowded conditions, people living in unsanitary conditions, highly contagious disease caused by the Neuralcera virus, transmitted through contact and breathing. Okay.
Nice.
Let's do that.
Okay, cool.
And then
Burning
I think
fever,
we feel good
sign
about
off.
that. So, what button did it wanted me to do to mark it? I don't remember. B?
X. Lock
X.
diagnosis. Hold.
Oh, it's down in the lower right-hand corner. Thank you. Sorry, my mic was blocking it. That's less
so
of a
good.
UI problem and more of a my mic is in the way problem. Okay, one more guy.
One more. And that's the story of me life and times up to the present moment. But why do you want all these details from me? A half hour's worth of talking, and it's all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested in to know why the Sen Pass can't get me, because I certainly find the fact interesting. I'd even say amazing.
None of what you told me was beside the point. Everything was important, especially your chicken pox at age 6. I'm interested too. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning, but only if I can correctly identify your other illness. As Associate Professor Majewski would have put it, yours is the kind of curriculum it's about Latin we're looking for. That said, it has a few obscure spots. I'm interested too. Yes?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. You sure it's not overstating my importance, Doc?
I'm not, and I'd rather you not call me Doc. All right. Olgimsky corked the cemetery shut, and you've been guarding it for, is it 6 days? Since Tuesday? Alright, let me ask you this. Then, what time of day do you feel worse than usual? All of these are interesting.
So we're about to get back into the termitary. I'm excited about that, because that's major lore stuff from the other game, too.
Yeah. So let's do
Great.
that.
This is the third time you're asking me. May I ask why you distrust me so?
So they locked down the cemetery to prevent a strike, but that defies all logic. The cemetery is a town within a town. Almost 3,000 workers. What did your authorities fear that made them lock up so many people inside? You said the cemetery has been shut down in order to shield its residents from infection. Does that mean they knew there was to be an epidemic? And are you quite sure that everyone inside is healthy? Is there no way the disease could sneak in?
So this is crazy. Obviously, we just read it out, but the Termitary is a work town for a lot of people in the middle that's owned by Olginsky, who is the capitalist in
it's
this
a
whole
massive,
society.
massive factory.
Yeah.
That
So to
for some
shut it
reason
down-
shut down before the events of this story.
Which means it's probably about strikes and stuff like that, but it is very specific that, like, what's happening in there in the midst of a crazy, crazy plague that we can't access it, and there's still people in there.
Yeah.
I like,
And especially when the people, a lot of the people in there are very deeply tied to the culture of the steppe as well. So there's a lot going on.
let's do the third one. Does it mean
Yeah.
that they knew there'd be an epidemic? Oh, who knows? At first, they said there'd be a blowout of some kind of sweet suit. It settled on the walls later. Looks like mold. Well, the kin was worried. They're like the bees in how they respond to things. As soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous soot. Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know.
What's going on there now? What are the people in there saying?
What's going on in there now? They're shouting. Lots of clamor. And a nasty kind of clamor, too. It's what you'd expect. They're not having a great time stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No regular meals. Not enough drink to go around, neither. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into walls. If it was up to me.
If it were up to you, then what? So they're disgruntled. One does wonder why they would be. The Olgimskis call them worms, don't they? The venerable Vlad describes your primordial kin to me as being essentially beasts.
That's tough.
Well, there's like
Let's do
there's
it
like a whole different species, sort of.
Oh, yeah, and there is. a
Yeah,
whole
like
different-
that
the
is
worm- the
true.
wormies.
I mean, I realize he's being an asshole, but like, yeah,
The worm boys. Let's do. I kind of like if it were up to you, then what?
yeah.
What would you do? You can't lock up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that to the Olgimsky yes-men. They're dead drunk on power. It used to be all right working with them, but now I can't stand those guardsmen.
There are times when you have to put a free creature under lock and key, say for its own safety. All right. Let me ask you this then. What time of day do you feel worse than usual? We need
Let's
to
do that
ask
one.
that, but do we want to continue with this, or do we want to jump into diagnosis?
Your call. I mean, I'd keep going. I'd
Let's
be
keep
willing
going.
to hear what he feels about the Termitary. Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, that's
Well,
all.
you know best,
All right.
Doctor. All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy. My knees give out. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone.
Have you been easily fatigued like this for a long time? And is this condition of yours progressing? Interesting, but
Yeah, easily fatigued. I don't take great interest in my own person, Doctor. Got enough people to spend my attention on as is. But I have trouble doing my job. Because of this, it's a rugged man's job.
disrobe. Down to your undergarments, my good guardsman. I'm going to examine you.
You want to see my ping pong? Okay, let's go.
No, I said please have that covered.
Here's my ping pong. It's out in the open.
I said wait.
My pongo is here for everyone to see.
All right. Well, that's fine.
He's
Could be-
helicoptering.
It could be honestly, it could be useful.
Oh, it's yellow. Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. This has solved it.
And since you're so preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. The lockdown of yours is making people seethe. And a cauldron can only seethe for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down.
Well, since I'm not a great big stack of shiny coin, not everyone is going to like me. I certainly would take note of this pertinent critique if I had any other options. We're in the middle of an epidemic. The quarantine is a necessary measure. Prepare to be examined.
I'll take note of the critique. Because I get it. It's
Yeah.
like, I know you think this is what's best, but also people's happiness is important. or comfortability.
Yeah. Strange redness, a
Rednish.
rash, bite, something else. I'm gonna put down rash just for right now, and then we can collect. There's redness, but we'll come back.
His pulse is slow.
Yeah,
68.
Nothing on the back. Arms, please.
Nothing on
just
the
rest of
arms.
skin. Nothing on the palms. Legs, please. The veins are definitely damaged. The question is, how old is the damage? That looks rough.
Varicose veins.
Where would that be? Vein damage. There it is.
Yeah, there he is.
Oof.
Okay,
Oof,
and just
oof,
more
oof,
on the
oof, oof.
veins.
Okay. So weakness is also one. Okay.
Okay, great. And now we can chat with him again.
Let's go have a talk.
So you can get more information.
Second patient interview. You've noted a symptom that you can ask the patient about. Okay.
Hey, my guy, I got questions. Let me go, will you, doctor? I don't understand all this commotion about me. What makes me so special? Besides, I've got work to do.
Work? I'm sorry, but you're going to have to forget about your work for now. You have to remain in the hospital.
I used to guard locked up people. And now I'm locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays.
You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. It's not the same. Frankly, I don't see the point of the termitary lockdown. It's desperation from the old Gimskis. Meanwhile, here you can serve the common good through the vaccine. There's nothing to debate here. You can't stop a plague outbreak without putting strict measures in place.
I like number 2.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood? Or maybe take a pill?
Before we get to the blood and the pills, there'll be more questions. Are you ready to answer a few? The weakness you reported accompanies too many different ailments. I must have clarity on the rest of your symptoms.
Are you ready to
Let's
answer
do
a
number
few?
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. I've told you my entire life story, doctor. And you still want more? Ask away, then.
Veins. What about them?
My legs? Oh, they're that way from all the time I spend standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing every day, and old Gimsky won't spare a tool for us to sit down. Says it's not in the proper way. Bad for discipline.
The way they run that meat processing place is quite something. They treat people like cattle. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. On the other hand, at least 3 promising diagnoses on the vaccine front can manifest as vein issues. It's imperative to ascertain whether this is a genuine symptom or a false one. 2. It's honest.
2. Yeah. You're quite lost in thought, doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around little old me being at the center of this brouhaha.
Brouhaha. Brouhaha.
Brouhaha.
There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis? And what quantities?
A quantity best described as God forbid. In my line of work, you must be alert. So my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining. Can't stand a drinker myself.
Are you
He
being
doesn't
honest
drink
with
at
me?
all.
This is a crucial question, not one to evade. Your moral fiber is of no concern to me. To drink or not to drink is a personal choice. Mine is purely a medical interest. Your diagnosis depends on it. Do you understand? Your diagnosis. As far as I'm concerned, you're just 5 liters of blood packed into a person. I'm gonna do 2, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you. I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit. Period.
No, I can't in good conscience put my stamp on a diagnosis. I don't have enough information. Not without some home inspection or neighbor's testimonies. I'm going to your house, sir.
I assume that one, right?
I think so.
We said we'd house it.
Oh, and it keeps the conversation going anyway,
Yeah.
so yes. My house? Why on earth, Doctor? I can understand talking to me, feeling me up from head to toe, collecting my blood. But searching my home? Like I'm some bandit. What did I do wrong?
You're not at fault at all. If anyone's to be blamed here, it's me for not spotting enough symptoms for a definitive diagnosis. Am I mistaken? Or are you seriously frightened? Are you that reluctant to have me visit your house? Did you hide something during the interview just as I thought? Please understand, in order to create a vaccine that can save several hundred people, I have to establish what you're suffering from besides the sand pest. I mean, it might make sense to push here.
I think we should push here. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're going because we don't trust him.
Yeah.
So, well. Not at all what I was expecting from a man of medicine. Going off to break into me house. Imagine that.
Don't worry, I won't touch anything. I'll just need to take a look around. Where do you live? No, never mind. I expect the orderlies took your address along with your name. Your agitation is
time,
extremely
baby.
suspect. Yeah.
Any of them. They all end the conversation.
Okay. Woo! Here we go.
We're going into town, baby.
Oh man, look at that! It's the
Finally.
polyhedral.
Oh, it's our bull at the Polyhedron, my big bull town.
And
bull
there's
town.
the Termitary or whatever it's called, the factory. And we're going to Skinner's. It sounds like.
I think we are, and we're far away. We're all the way in the Marrow. So let's leave the theater and
Okay,
start
we can
plotting
just
our
go?
path. I think we could just go. It's time.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh, hey, look around back there. See if you can rate it anything for a little bit more, like tobacco or yeah, there's some
Good
stuff.
call. They don't need any of this. This is not. We don't have to deal with a whole.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Okay, buddy. I was gonna say we don't have to deal with the whole like long term. Oop, there's a dead person. Commitment, so we can take everything.
Yeah, that's also true. It's a demo. We don't need the lasting fear of like how does this affect everything.
Exactly. It's also not stealing. It seems like. I can't.
Um,
I know
I've been
it's
seeing-
there. There we go. Okay, it's good.
I've been seeing some stuff in chat. Most of the
It
survival.
was quiet in Thanatica.
Whoa.
I'm glad.
That was crazy. Did you just smoke some tobacco?
No. I turned on a music player.
Yeah, so this is also interesting. I'll go ahead and note this, even though it took us a bit to realize. He's got a thing with sound. Sound is it makes him really irritable. So there's like a bunch of options with sound, and you could hear his comments afterwards of like, I want the quiet, this is too loud. I don't know, which is just interesting. That's a new thing for him.
Yeah, that's not one I was familiar with. But again, I haven't played the first game, so I don't have a ton of familiarity with him directly, just like secondary. Amalgam, allow you to revisit another day and alter its events. Acquired through successful euthanasia and breaking mirrors. Okay.
The amalgam is that broken thing to your left, I believe. The worm guys!
worms.
Worm guys!
People in masks.
They're not masks.
People in
Those are their
masks?
faces.
People in
They're just...
masks? Hi.
No. He wishes you years of life, Edarm.
The bulls I vaccinated yesterday. Have you brought them? Really? To me, it sounded like he was asking a question. No, it must be neurofibroma, or after all. Or is it the facial lymphedema? Lymphedema dilatata? Question or bull?
Bull. And then an herb bride. I love the herb brides. So these are all of the local steppe people.
The birds were stolen there, Dum.
These are the craziness
They're
of like
members
the
of
steppe
kin,
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kin are, magic might not be the word, but they are not human. So, and it's not really explained. They're just the local people who live here. And humans also live in town, but these people are here as well. And there's a bit of like, I wonder what you are.
Yep.
Or maybe your bulls perish even. Mother Bota knows where.
So have they died or have they been stolen? You're dissembling. Stop it. Deep breaths, Dunkowski. Deep breaths. Count to 10. Only a fool loses his temper. The bulls. Here. Now. My bulls from yesterday. The ones I vaccinated. Is that clear? Stat.
Let's keep the conversation going.
Yeah, so
The
they
first
died.
one.
Look, I'll return in an hour. And if they're not here, whatever. I'm done. To the devils with you. To hell with it. To hell with everything. You're hopeless. Okay.
I get it, Bachelor. You're trying. All right, that's the one conversation with them all.
Okay, and
Let's
there's my
plot
map.
our course.
We're
So
just-
there is a new walking system in this game that
Woof.
I have thoughts about.
Okay.
So pop on over to the Skinners.
Can I can just walk to it, yeah? Like,
but
just
click
walk to
on
it.
the. No. It's different. Go to the map. Click on the exclamation mark.
Okay.
Is nothing happening?
No.
It's not. It's not doing anything.
Nope.
Maybe. Okay, I guess start walking up. Oh, you have to get to a barrier. Got it. Okay, go up. Do you see where we
Yeah,
are
I
at the
see.
meow?
I see.
Yeah, go to the circle. That's great. Oh, we're here. We're in the steppe. We're on vacation.
Am I about to get stabbed? I might.
Woo!
District exits. To leave the district, find arches with clocks.
So in the original game, most of the game itself, I would say the
Is just
primary
walking.
gameplay is walking. It is and charting your route and having to make sure you know how to get to the place as quick as possible. It's different now, which
Plot a route.
I find interesting.
Yeah, I want. Well, I'm not gonna judge it until I've engaged with it a little bit because
Of course,
obviously,
of course.
yeah.
I have conflicting feelings about it. I'm excited to talk about it because there's part of it I think is kind of cool.
Our marker. Where do you want to go? Okay, so I want to go here.
And look at that, your
and then
route's
we,
been
and
plotted.
then we go. But what
then
about?
we
I was about to
go.
say, dangerous district. What about people that want to stab me? Because
So it quite literally, you can walk anything you want on your own. So it is still, I mean, eventually, obviously not this version of it, this is the demo, but it will be open world if you want to go elsewhere to raid houses or do other things, whatever. But if you're going straight to a destination, it will give you the time it takes to get there so you can plot your time. And if you go into any screwed up districts, you will have to play those districts. So it will stop you when you get there.
interesting.
So it just, it's
Okay.
interesting. It's just trying to save you a
Yeah.
little bit of time.
First, using
I
the
think it's
map,
interesting-
You'll have to find an arch with a clock that isn't blocked.
What I hope they do in the final game, if they're going to keep this, which I think is fine, I want to draw the line. So it shows the fastest way to get there for you. And
Life
I want
blooms
to
only while love
drop myself.
grows.
Changeling!
Love is vital. How can I make you see?
My little girl. Gina, you want to take her?
Yeah, listen to me, Bachelor. Please, just set our differences aside. They're accusing me of being the sand plague itself.
This is, of course, just to say again for my non-pathologic people, the third main character in the game who will be the star of Pathologic 4.
Yep. But that is probably true, little sand girl. I suspected it from the beginning. That is such a weird thing for him to say. Absolutely not. Once I learned that you woke up on the eve of the epidemic in an empty grave with no memory, you seemed a perfect candidate for patient zero. Oh, dearest colleague, how dare they? You must have been hurrying here so you could heal and bless the sick with your sainted touch. He's
thinking number
salty.
2.
Salty Sam.
I get it. She's causing problems.
Don't you laugh at me. You know I'm helping you. We're in this together, working towards one goal. We're just different. So we each do it in our own way, however we can. You deal in prayers and mesmerism. What other medieval remedies do you have? Celadine, goat kidneys. While we're at it, how are you spreading it, Clara? You're extremely suspicious, and that's a fact. I'd call you duplicitous, even two-faced. Just yesterday, you were hissing at me and assuring me you had power over death, that you hold us in your hands, that you can bind and destroy, didn't you? Remind me, please.
There's that weird might have an evil twin thing.
I kind of want to say that one just for the
Do it.
shits and giggles.
That wasn't me. Not me, but my double, my twin sister. I didn't know. I've told you. And the horror specks of yours, too. That horror specks of yours, too. He didn't believe me for some reason, even though he did see us two together. Sure.
If you recall that scene, he sees one of them and then turns and sees the other.
Yeah.
But he does not see them both necessarily at the same time.
Yep.
Sure, you have a twin sister. How very convenient for you. And yet the plague follows you wherever you go, and that is a fact. These are the orderlies who arrested you, right? If you came from outside the district, they would have just sent you away. So you must have snuck in from the inside.
These are the orderlies, maybe?
Yeah.
It's the other way around. I feel where the infection will erupt next, and I go there to help. Please, you have to believe me. I'm tired of these ridiculous games. You're a big girl, Clara. It's time to answer for what you've done. If only I had a single reason to believe you.
I like that one. That's mean.
Yeah.
If anyone, it's she who's ruining my reputation, my twin sister. She must be here somewhere. Try looking around. You might be able to catch her. Will you believe me then? No one has ever seen the two of you together, not even Barach, and neither will I. Are you trying to test your hypnotic magics on me? It's not working, as you can see. Farewell, you pitiful, delusional changeling.
Oh, gosh. Let's do number 2. Nice, he doesn't believe in magic.
Hi.
Those poor devils are looters. They keep on coming today, but there was a rumor that an out-of-town bandit who was packing firepower had been getting busy here. Until suddenly he wasn't anymore. Can't shoot the sand pest, you know. But everyone fancies a firearm these days, so they're flocking to his mortal remains like a moth to a flame. That's our Harrispecs.
Yeah. Did you luck find him? The fellow with the gun? So townspeople are arming themselves?
They're preparing for the worst by the looks of
As if
it.
it could get any worse. And where are the bandits' remains?
Why bother finding that scum? He's lying around here somewhere waiting to be collected. We've got enough on our plate right now with these would-be scavengers. No time for revolvers at all.
Do you want extra patrolmen here?
We're managing for now. Those moths had a little ammo on them, and some pilfered odds and ends. One fool had stuffed the knapsack full of 10 spoons. Probably never seen a real silver in his life. Everything of value's been sent to the town hall. We kept the ammo.
Right. Hand over that ammo every last round. Send the ammo at the town hall as well. There's this gray-haired little man there. Name's Crow or Jackdaw or some such.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that guy.
Have it delivered to him specifically.
I'm okay with that. We don't need the rounds.
I am gonna do that. I don't need a gun. I got through
Alright,
the entirety of the. I never got a gun in the first in Pathologic 2.
I got it just to sell it. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. I never shot a gun. I was maybe more accurate. The plague fog conceals danger. 1 to equip the prototype. Ooh.
This is that thing that we were handed in the Capitol. That works for tuberculosis, so it clears the air, I guess?
Or does it show... I don't know.
Hey, kick that.
Be
Kick it again.
quiet, you lot.
No, kick it again. Go back, kick it again.
Boiling,
Yeah.
crackling,
wanna kick it one more time?
Screeching,
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed off. Yeah, kick it again.
drilling
Yeah,
my temples.
maybe one more time. Yeah, maybe even one more time. There you go. All right.
Long charge. To charge the prototype. Release after the pendulum stops. Oh. And it just clears. Okay.
Okay, great. So he actually has advanced technology, which we did not have in the other game. We were screwed.
No. Okay, we're just. Okay, is this the plague?
That's the plague. You're dying. You're dying. It's killing your health. You're
Yeah,
dying. You're dying. You're dying.
I know. I'm dead. That also never happened. Okay. Only relieving from suffering. If you can help them in their passage from this world, it can take. I can take their time for myself. Whoa. Wait. What?
Oh, we can euthanize these people on the ground who are dying, but also you need to.
I know. It's explaining
you.
stuff. It's explaining stuff. Give me a sec. Again, this is. Please. Please. Jeez. Okay.
Oh.
Apathy.
Ox bile.
Caustic bile. What can I use to? I guess morphine. I can use to soothe people suffering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
All right, be ready to use your tool. Use it. And let it go.
Okay. And
nice.
then I can. Euthanasia. It requires administering sedatives to the dying, the same substances I could use to calm my own mind. Correct dose must be administered. Injected drugs shift the cursor along the gauge. You must land within the highlighted zone before the dying person's heartbeat spikes. Overdosing will amplify suffering, and I must alleviate it.
Oh man, that's crazy! Just walking around and killing people in these areas.
So that's 80. So...
Let's start with some morphine, a sedative. Oh, maybe bromide, cerebral cortex. In other words, dulls the brain. Let's do that. Let's get them. Here you go.
Okay, and one more.
One more.
Okay.
Goodbye. And that's it.
Okay. Patient's passage away was swift and painless.
Tranquility. Okay. And that got us some time. That's crazy. I'm with you, chat. It does feel crazy and wrong to walk around and kill people who are slowly dying on the street.
Yeah, no, definitely.
No, it feels insane. And as you said a lot, the Bachelor's not necessarily the best dude in the world. Do not let that lady touch you.
Yeah.
You gotta run past her. You have to. Where are you gonna go?
I just wanted to see if there was a way to hop over the fence.
She's gonna try to touch you. The people with the plague love doing that.
No. She's not gonna do that. She's gonna just be chill. She's gonna be chill.
Nice.
She's gonna be
super chill. Super chill. All right, keep going. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Boom. Yeah, good kick. Yeah, I'm angry. Nice.
I think that guy's just dead. Oop, hey, there's more.
Oh, guys. And they just saw you. I don't know if you noticed. Yep.
I did.
All right, goodbye, everybody.
We're just gonna chill over here for a moment.
Oh, having the plague would be terrible. Ooh. Yep.
Okay. We're good.
So as you'll all see, who are also talking in chat, that no, there are not survival mechanics, which I find to be very interesting. Yeah.
It's just life and like sort of sanity. I'm surprised there's not an infection meter. That's the one that is surprising me a little bit.
And there's a world where it might come back in the full ass game, so they're just trying this new mechanic right now. Yep. I find the mental state to be of interest, but I also pointed out that if you just kick a dumpster a bunch,
you're fine.
It will go up. And I spent a lot of my time kicking a dumpster a lot in a row, and in my feedback forum I was like, I want more challenge to it. If I can just find balance through kicking the dumpster a bunch, then what's the point of me?
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah,
really
like
much
smoking the tobacco and all that other weirdness, you know?
I'm also not loving, there's an invisible stamina meter, which keeps making me have to walk, but I don't like that it's invisible.
It's not invisible, it's your apathy.
Oh. It's that blue, it's the blue at the top?
Uh-huh, look at how going up, when you try to sprint, it pops up, and each time it pops up, it'll slow you down.
No, but sometimes for like 10 seconds at a time, I won't be able to walk. I mean, run.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I agree. That is definitely present, but there's also something else.
Is this his house? Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Hello? Anybody?
Anything to look at here?
It does look better.
Yeah, no, I like the look and feel of it. In a different world to your initial point. Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, wow, the
sorry.
sound really,
It's
really
a
is
lot.
affecting him.
Oh, hi.
Hello. In my initial point?
To your initial point, I definitely messed with like the settings because the sensitivity is a little weird.
Yeah, totally. I did a little bit of finagling at the
yeah.
beginning of my playthrough to be like, how do I get this to feel all right so I can travel
Yeah,
safely?
but I wanted to jump in, so just noting, yeah, it's a little weird, but it probably could be fixed with just a little bit of messing.
One more thing for chat. It is, I don't think, because sorry, chat is currently for the VOD talking about this being less challenging than the original games, which I think is one thought. Obviously, a lot of those games got ostracized for how challenging they were, which was half the point, but also they want people to play their games really bad. So they're trying to find this interesting middle point where, especially, you'll see there is a time mechanic that is a part of this soon, that will help with some of the tough decisions in the game, but also, as always with a game like this, there are no right decisions, which is sort of, you know, the forever
to
takeaway.
tell how difficult it is because, like, admittedly, even Barak's story doesn't get hard until like the middle, and then it kind of chills out. Like, it's got a few little peaks, but like, the part that I found difficult about that game is that sometimes it crashed and deleted my save file. You know what I mean? Like,
the part I found difficult were the choices. It's like, of course, the rest of them were crazy, but it was, look, I got through that game never dying, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I died once.
And like I said, I never shot a gun. I really didn't kill people. I just kind of like, it's just about plotting your route and being smart about it.
Being stressed, and
I lost one person. I lost one single person, and it was a conscious choice. I looked at them and said, "Nah, I'm not gonna waste a cure on you."
Each game since the original game has been less about suffering and more about feeling the suffering of the character, if that makes any sense. Anyway, we'll keep going. I just mopped the floor and now you're walking all over it. I took forever to scrub clean, you know?
Apologies, I'm not very good at walking in a handstand. My legs always veer off to the left for some reason. Look at this devastation. Impressive. How did it even happen?
Yeah, the room was destroyed. Stop with the clowning, will you? First, he's turned the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one for all the apartments. People watch the kids here and take their own baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep it clean. And now there's with you with the remarks, but you're a pal of Felix, aren't you?
If the locals are right, a doctor is more like an enemy than a pal, which of course merits its own study, an anthropological one, on tendencies towards self-destruction. Felix is at the hospital now. He's under observation. I'm here to find out how he got sick.
Let's do that. Nice and easy. So Felix in the hospital.
I'm so sorry.
Perhaps it's
I
for the
messed
best.
with the sound thing. We're cursed with it forever now, it seems.
I know, it's just playing in the background. That's tough.
A person getting sick for the best? Hey, don't look away. You said it, not I. Have you been living in the same house for long? Do you know him well? I take it the trash bathroom is his handiwork? I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
There's nothing good about any of this, but aren't you being a little too hard, calling the sand pest down upon his head like this? After all, it's just a bathroom. Is he often out of control?
What kind of person is this? What kind of person this is typical of is an easy guess. Sorry. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly and then he's delirious all of a sudden. What the ruckus and the mess, at least he didn't punch anyone out.
Has he been a drunk for long? Was this his first delirium tremens episode, or has he had them before? I've interviewed Felix and he said he stayed away from alcohol. Perhaps that is why he didn't want me going to his home. He was ashamed. I'm gonna ask the middle one, just to see, just to confirm.
He didn't drink before. But go ahead and look out the window. The town's falling to pieces. It's enough to make a saint start drinking.
It's like people have gone crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. It's hard to stay human. Everyone's in a beast just looking to break out.
So you know for certain that the Phillips trashed this place in a drunken haze? Or is that just what you're assuming?
Well, what do you think happened? He didn't just trash the shared bathroom. He was sick all over it. The whole place is a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that, eh?
I went to medical school, my good lady. The quantity of vomit I used to cart around is more than an entire house could disgorge. Philip vomited. That's what matters. It's a symptom that hasn't been noted before.
Have you figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash up their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they don't see this mess.
Just a minute. Is there anything else you can tell me about Philip? Do you happen to know any illnesses he had in the past, chronic or acute, whatever you can remember? Can you go back to can we go back to this drinking once more? Your delirium hypothesis is logical, but it's still only conjecture. In fact, his denial of a drinking habit sounded very sincere to me.
I'm fine with either. You
I
care?
am too. Yeah. I'm gonna ask the top one.
Do it.
No, that man was never sick. Strong and tough as a cart horse. And I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That was why they hired him to guard the old Gimski meat cannery back in the day.
You two talked more often at the time, right? Guarding the meat processing plant is a tough job. It must have been the thing that undermined his health to begin with.
If you ask me, Felix may be built for the job, but it's not a job for him. The termitary needs security to make sure the steppe brutes aren't beaten about town, but he was getting sentimental about them. That's why he and I fell out. We argued about some of the worms, and the herb brides were our equals. Some security guard.
Brutes, you say? Have you ever considered that someone from the capital might see everybody in a small town as a town like this as a brute, no matter if it is you or a worm? An opinion that like that doesn't paint you in a good light, but your neighbor, on the other hand, sounds like a man with a conscience. He argued with me too about whether it's right to keep people locked up in the face of a looming epidemic, about whether people should be isolated for their own good. This will probably stop the conversation, number one. Sorry, the music is fucking killing me, man.
I know. I'm toning it out. You know. Yeah. You want to stop? Yeah, I'm fine with.
I'm gonna say 3, just to keep the conversation going. Yeah, one. I think it would piss her off.
I'm down for that.
Oh,
okay.
Never mind. This did too.
What a thing to say! Stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart anyway. I've got a bathroom to finish cleaning. Felix got into philosophizing too, and it both destroyed our friendship and made him an alcoholic. There's no good in that.
Can we go back to his drinking? Yeah.
Who wants to confess something shameful like that? Thing is, lifelong sorts are proud of it, and that's the new made ones are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. If anyone's darn guess if he is, it's anyone's darn guess if he is, it's like he's become a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost all sense of himself at this point, gone completely off his rocker.
Off his rocker? There's something new again. Are you just talking about the bathroom incident, or is there another evidence that he's off his rocker?
He has episodes, you know. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear him muttering all behind his door every night. And he lives alone, no family, no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He started talking to himself. That's a sure sign.
Why didn't you say that right away? You seem like a smart woman, but even you make getting this information feel like pulling teeth. This changes the picture completely. You may be right after all. The hallucinations do point towards delirium. We're late enough in the conversation to say it, yeah.
And you? Why didn't you take your shoes off right away when you walked in? Because you didn't think of it. Neither did I with the muttering. Have I told you everything now? I have my limits too, you know. Mopping floors is hard enough, but bad-mouthing a former friend is harder. I'm sorry for the poor dummy.
Where is Philip's room? I'd like to take a look before I go, after all.
It's further down the hallway.
Izuki, I've got work to do. I'm breaking my back for half a day here, and whose fault is it? A fool who's also a drunk now, poor soul.
Been very helpful. Now I must remember to put hallucinations and vomiting in his record according to his neighbors. Yep, will do. Okay, 1 sec. Nope, not that. This. Hallucinations and vomiting and nausea, and I'm gonna go see if I can turn that thing off.
Can't think like that.
Boy, okay.
Nice.
Ugh.
You saved us,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
appreciate you. All right, let's check his room out.
What a nightmare. Okay. Oh, hi.
Oh,
Well, this is new.
Words.
The neighbor told me Philip lives alone. Stay put. Don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around, and then I have more. I'll ask you more in a bit. I'll do the top one. I have no idea
Great.
what you're saying. I am angry. You're angry. Latin.
Latin.
Yes, that's much better. So, what might you be?
Do you want to do it? Do you want me to?
You
Either's
go
good.
for it.
Okay. I've got nowhere to go. Don't kick me out.
You're a kitten burglar, perhaps? Are you Philip's son? You don't look like him much. I'm a guest here myself. I wish someone would kick me out so I could go home.
I feel it, son. Not going back to the Warren.
The Warren. What's that? Oh, you must be from the Termitary. There, you're just who I need.
Oh, yeah. Could tell us what's inside of it.
Yeah.
You people call it the Termitary. Oh, you smell like danger. Go your own way.
Will you tell me what's in there then? In detail, please? How can a person's larynx make sounds like these? Are you humming directly with your vocal cords?
It's the language, I guess.
It's like there's like a throat. You can hear it in the step. It's like a throat singing, thing.
People are in there. What else do you want? We live there.
How did you get past the guards? You're hiding your eyes, lad. I don't think you're telling me the whole truth. Look, it's better if you don't joke around with me.
I'll tell. Just let me go. There's a crawl hole out of the Warren. Feel it watches it. Help me go around the angry guards.
Why didn't you just stay there? Let me guess, love struck? Or did you break your code of laws? Have your people even got one? Philip seems like a savvy fellow himself. How did he change? How much did he charge you for his help? What's inside the place? Please give me the full details. My patience and time are running out.
I'm down for 2. Savvy fellas, how much did he charge you?
You can speak
money.
properly. Don't pretend to be deaf. So Philip took you. The hallucination of his was you. It was you who were talking in the night, not voices in his head.
Yeah, that one. So no one sees. No one returns me to the Warren. We talk quietly so no one hears.
Your neighbors heard anyway, but don't worry. She thought Philip was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. You're going to have it hard without your guardian. So hallucinations should be removed from the list of symptoms. Ugh, why does it have to be so complicated?
I like that.
Yeah.
Where's Feel It? How is he?
Finally, some sensible talk. He's in the hospital. He's ill. I'm his doctor, and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me?
I will. I saw it. He sickens.
Does Philip drink? Vodka? Wine? Those STEPPE urban fusions of yours? At first glance, I can't see a single bottle. Stay put. I'm gonna ask, and then we can look.
Yeah. And also noting the sound of bugs in the room,
Yeah.
bug bites is an option. So
yeah.
that could be a part of it too. Not a drop. Strict on himself. Doesn't allow me either.
Is it rats or bugs?
Maybe it's rats. I think there's bugs
it's both.
and rats.
It's both. Yep.
Yeah.
So the neighbors were mistaken after all. Perhaps she wanted to be mistaken out of spite. The reasons don't really matter, though. What matters is that he isn't drinking. Philip wasn't lying then. So his vein problem must indeed be from standing up at work and not from drinking. I'm gonna do that one.
Yeah.
How else can I help? Say you feel that.
Stay put. Don't sneak away. I'm gonna look around. Okay.
Great.
All right. Q.
What are we looking at?
Great. Ooh, there was some moldy food over there.
There it is. Look at it.
And I'm hearing the
Who would
rats
eat
too.
that? Even rats would probably be disgusted. 2 patients turned over to the assistant. The third one is a tough nut to crack. A little investigation is needed to clarify his diagnosis. Okay. A neighbor claims
Feel it
Philip
as
is
a
a drunk.
drunkard.
Okay, can that be... One sec. Nope, that's just the way it is, huh? That's just the way it is?
That's crazy. Talking to voices in his head. Okay, it's just about the
Okay.
hallucinations.
With rags on the bed, huh? Used to put them on his forehead? That.
Oh, pills.
No label on the pills. Can't tell what they're from by appearance. Philip took them. Did he know what he was, did he know he was sick? Okay, we have...
So taking random pills and eating shitty food in the middle of this nasty ass
yeah.
it's
Voices
the
in his
same
head.
one.
Okay.
Apartment with rats and things. Yeah.
Okay, let's... Let's in this vote. I'm no detective after all. Discuss my findings. Yeah, that I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know how to find the things we just looked at. I don't know if they're like logged. I don't know.
I think a lot of them are just assumptions because we choose our diagnosis. So we're hearing a bunch of this and then we go into the book and choose what we think is
I guess
there.
that's true. Yeah.
A lot of it's just knowledge based. It's not like accruing like
Okay, no. They are logged though.
Oh,
Just
okay,
looking
great.
at them logs them. So, I found some pills, medicine. What are these? Who is taking them?
We don't use these in the STEPPE. Felix said that they're so the head doesn't ache.
Another symptom. Good. Shame.
She's getting
that's such
headaches.
a common symptom. It occurs in so many different diseases. Rags. These rags on the bed that are used as a compress to bind something hot or cold over an injury. Do you know anything about them?
I do. Feel it was hot, tossed and turned. I put cold on him, so fever too.
So he had
Headache,
a fever.
fever.
Yeah, doesn't mention that during the interview. Philip's much sicker than he claimed to be. Those stoic patients can be worse than hypochondriacs sometimes.
I worry for him.
There's something rotten on the table. Did you eat this?
Hungry. We needed. Feel it's not rich. It was enough for one, not enough for me. Had to feed 2. They cheated, sold rottens.
Okay, so this is all he could
Can
get.
understand the difficulty of your situation. Noble deeds come with from a cost. So did Philip eat that rotten stuff, or did he not? Did he get sick from food poisoning?
Yeah.
This is scary. Never thought to eat the rot. Then his hunger came. Crazy like, grabbed everything, gobbled everything. I took away, hid, told him bad, rotten will hurt. He didn't listen, like possessed by some hungry beast.
So yeah, he ate it.
But
That's probably
he
the
also
vomit.
went into like a frenzy.
Yeah,
Never noticed such
true mania.
indiscriminate behavior before. A change in the feeding pattern is simply telling. Sudden hunger. Should I add bulimia to the symptoms?
Oh yeah, if he wasn't
Yeah.
eating and then ate the worst food ever,
Yeah.
that's bad. Okay.
Never saw a man wolf bad food like that.
So, mice, headaches, fever, hunger, then the vomiting, fatigue, and the skin reddening, the veins ruled out. But what happened in the bathroom? The neighbors say fill it drunkenly.
Let's do that, and then he'll be like, it was.
No, he doesn't drink. He'd eaten bad food. He couldn't keep it down. Didn't want to make a mess in here, so we went to where he could do it. And there, was waiting for washing. Water scared him. Her dripping went crazy. Can a man be scared of water?
Scared of water.
So, rabies and, hydrophobia?
Hydrophobia? Yeah.
Got scared of water for no apparent reason and trashed the bathroom. This is extremely rare symptom. It should sort it all out. Now I can finally return to the hospital. Thank you, young man. I'm gonna do the, top one, because it ends anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, one sec. Alright, okay, alright. So,
Throw all that shit
noted
in.
that. Noted that. Well, yes, he did vomit, but it was because of bulimia. Give me a moment. We're gonna just go through this. Give me a sec.
I know
give me a
everything
sec.
we thought is wrong.
So,
we're gonna start. Oh, it's just not here because it's. I saw it. Where's bulimia? And hydrophobia. God. Okay,
It's
there's
there.
hydrophobia.
Wait.
There's bulimia.
And bulimia's boom.
And then, is there?
Have you put in headache? Headache next to hydrophobia.
Okay,
And
so
then
it's this top one, but
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. But
Okay.
we've got it. That's great.
So wait a sec. This is disease caused by a group of viruses varying with an epidemic focus. Humans contract the virus from animals and their waste. There it is. The disease began acutely with fever, rapid heartbeat, nausea, and/or vomiting, accompanied by headache and photophobia. After 3 days, a rash appears on the skin. Oh, it's beautiful. Fantastic.
Aww, he got the rat poop sickness.
He
That's,
did.
I hate that one.
He did get the rat poop sickness. Incredible. Gonna just add fever in there just for shits and giggles. Okay, yeah. I want. Oh, I can't lock it in yet. Do I have to lock it in with
I think
him?
we'll have to do one final interview with him just to confirm all that. So
I
we'll probably
see.
have to go back to the place.
Okay. All right. Then
All right, bow
let's get
pow.
going. Bye.
All right.
Oh hi.
Leave.
Do you have a
Hi,
schmouder?
child. Give me a schmouder. Nope. But we can do a trade if we need it. You think maybe we can get rid of the ox bile and trade it for a little bit more like tobacco or something? Or we don't need to trade anything. 2 for 2.
2 for 2 of what?
For the
For the
wasn't the
strychnine.
tobacco 2?
Oh, I see. That's the
Yeah.
cost. I see. I understand.
And equal trade. Cool.
Cool. All right.
Okay, goodbye. Bye, child.
Lots of kids.
It's kids.
Oh, you're not.
You guys don't want to talk?
You don't want. Okay, that's
Jerks.
fine.
And then we can. Are there any gates around that we can get to?
We're gonna need to do. What
Go
is
by the
best way to do
cemetery?
This maybe around. Yeah,
And get that one
let's
there?
Yeah. Okay.
No, wait. Bring it again. Show me again. Lean in. No, go up through Tanner's, I think. Because look. If you turn completely around and then take a right, go through that courtyard. Follow in, like through
here and around.
Yeah, and get that one in Tanner's. I think that's the best way.
There's a fence. I don't think you can.
No, it's not that one. Go through the courtyard.
Oh,
Boom,
I
and then
see.
to the
I
left.
see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodbye, children.
Bye.
Ugh, I do miss this town. This sad, horrible,
I was about to say,
terrible
which is such a
little town.
funny thing to feel about this town, but
I know, but I have a lot of, hope for this town. I root for them.
see,
Nice. For a brief moment, people have gotten this far in because we're just walking. We're going to do quick spoilers for Pathologic 2. Skip ahead 1 whole minute. If you don't want to hear this, we're just traveling. You won't miss anything. Okay, Gina, at the end of Pathologic 2, which ending did you do? Did you do the one that killed... Remember, right now, spoilers. Did you do the one that killed all the magic? Or did you do the other one that was like all the magic, but let's kill all the humans? Is this not a way through? Check the map.
yeah, give me a moment. I'm trying to figure something out here. This appears to not be a way through.
What? Why?
It's a great question that you're asking me right now.
It sure looked like it.
Yeah,
look
one sec.
around a
I'm moving just to see.
You want to check up
God,
there by
it
the
really
X and
looks-
see if you can... You might be able to double under
It's
the
also
X
possible
up
that
there.
what they're doing here is like they want to funnel us to experience some specific things. I can't kick it.
Life is hell.
Life is suffering. I don't know if it's even worth it to go north because these are clearly blocked off, and if this isn't real, you know.
I guess so.
I'm gonna just go by. I'm just gonna go by the.
How did we get here in the first place?
We
I guess
got
you can just go
auto
by the
run, so I don't freaking know. That's my problem with the auto run. Is I don't know.
No, we got here through the headquarters. We literally had to walk through the headquarters.
From
which
the
is
hindquarters.
Screwed up.
Yeah, well, we did, and
Or the hindquarters.
it's this gate is the one that we came through, and then we walked up. I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and we're gonna see what happens.
Love it. I love the plan. I think it's a good plan. Gina, I don't know why you don't.
Oh my god, smoke your weed, man. Do better.
It's tobacco. It's just a cigarette. Come on, he's having a hard day. He's having a hard 5 days.
Too high strung.
Okay, so you can't.
Well,
you
can
can't. Oh, you can.
Oh, you can.
Screeching.
You can make yourself manic.
Living.
We're gonna do a little mania here.
Yeah, get a little manic. Get a little speed
no,
on
that's
her,
as
on her
much.
back.
That's as much. Woohoo! Here we go.
It does. It feels different, right? So, like, if you ever get punched or anything, you go into hyperdrive ultra mode. You go plus ultra.
Oh man. Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
Okay.
All right.
No. No. No one's okay. Not in this town.
Okay, we've got a little crowd up ahead, which I don't love, but it is what it is.
But does feel like we're going in the right direction then. Bull!
It is
Our
a
bull! We talked to the bull! Bull!
I don't think Daniil is
no,
big into bull talking.
Wait, go around the front. I want to talk to the bull. See if the bull will say hi.
Hi. What's
Okay,
up?
fine.
Yeah.
He's so handsome.
I don't think Daniil is a big
Bull talker.
Bull talker. I mean, he loves talking some bull, but you know. Okay.
Go. Wait, that was funny. I didn't give you credit for that.
No, it's
That was
okay.
fun. Haha.
It's all right.
Oh, there it is. And here we are. Okay,
Where's
you got this,
my-
Gene.
I don't remember how to.
Go a little bit closer, and I think it might pop up.
Where's my guy?
And, Oh, go into your inventory. There's a. Do you need to check your?
There it is.
There it
Got
is. Nice. And poof. I will say it's powerful to have like an object that makes it go away.
Yeah, it
you know
makes
what I mean?
it seem significantly less threatening to just be able to say like, no.
And thus comes the intrigue of like when the actual game comes around, what are they going to do to cripple that? Do you only have it for 3 days and then it breaks?
Yeah, I'm
or do you
not
start
sure
getting limited
I love
uses?
this thing. I'm not, cause it's kind of a hassle, to be completely honest.
Oh, I felt the same way. I just wonder how it would be implemented, because the hassle could be as people are coming after you. Maybe
yeah,
you have to stop and
that's
make it
fair.
work.
If
Or...
there's like a bunch of things to juggle, that's fair.
Yeah, and then if there's limited uses of it, maybe, so you're trying to like court your route and you have it, so the hassle to use it becomes limited, which is scary. You know, with all of these things, it always is like, use it well. I really want you to like actively use it well.
Yeah.
Because the bare bones is a little weird. It's also the mental health system. It's like,
I
it's
see
so bare
the
bones.
outline of it, but like I'm not sure how it's gonna actually feel in the full game. There we go.
That was a lot of my comments in the final thing, was like, the ideas are cool. It's really just like you're making promises and you've got to stick the landing.
Yeah.
It needs to be good. And if it is, it'll be good, which I know is
Oh, hey, the
deliberately
bulls.
unhelpful. Bulls.
Hi.
Hi, bulls.
Hi, Wolf.
Oh, hi, breads. Good life of you, to you. Here are our bulls. Are you still not glad to have them?
What are those Adong of yours? The ones that came this morning. I remember sending them to fetch the bulls. Glad to hear it. But are you quite certain that these are the same bulls?
I guess so. You want to do that?
Can you not tell bulls' faces apart? He can't even tell Odong apart by their faces, Ikesh. We are all the same to him, like beasts.
By the way, how come you're here and not the Ogdong? Are they afraid I'll punish them for their carelessness? That's not true. I can tell you ladies apart just fine. Though you do look similar, like sisters.
I love the Bachelor being like, no, you're
No.
human. Those are bulls.
I think he's talking about the worms.
You've insulted them. The worms don't want to deal with you anymore.
Aw, sorry.
The worms believe you're a bad man, a churlish, ungrateful man, Nehang.
Well, hey, buddy.
Oh, the bull's here.
Hi.
on my.
What's up? This can't be done without Barack, after all. Don't.
Barack can actually talk to the bulls. Do that.
Are you going to take our bull's blood?
I am, but later. For now, leave them be. I needed to make today's vaccine first. After that, I'll get on with the universal one. I still suspect that you're playing me. These are not the same bulls.
So you're not even going to acknowledge the fact that that bull just talked to you?
Nope, he didn't. He's definitely not. Notably not.
I guess because it was in another language, maybe he couldn't tell.
It's just like, whatever. That seems normal. Big old mirror, but I'm not in it.
Break it.
In every shard, a new me.
Okay.
That's beautiful. In every shard, a new me.
Okay.
Did you just walk inside and then smoke tobacco?
Yes.
Crazy behavior of you. Crazy behavior of you. You could have done it
I think
outside,
it's
but
chewing
no.
tobacco, which doesn't make it better, but yes.
Hi, is that him?
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Finally, I've been waiting for you, Dr. Dankovsky. As you can see, I've allowed our volunteer orderlies to leave on a break, but they'll all return as soon as you give the word.
Good. Rest is necessary. Let them have a smoke, visit their families. Who knows? They might not get another chance. I'm afraid they'll have to work all night. Assign them to shifts.
Let's do the first. A little bit of kindness.
Yeah.
Consider it done. But what if the third patient feel it? The Turbitary guard, do you have a diagnosis? I haven't put him to sleep yet. I thought he might be useful to you again.
I visited his place in the Skinners. Had a look around, spoke to the neighbors and someone else. I understand his illness. I need to verify a few things with Philip, and I'll make a diagnosis in 5 minutes. Stay vigilant.
All right, let's do it. I need to verify a few things.
Just be sure to put it in the document and stamp it too.
I know, I'm the doctor.
Mr. Little, I barely recognize you. Are you going to teach me how to maintain patient records now? I'm kidding.
I like that. That's funny.
Okay. Hi.
Here you are. What took you so long, Doctor? Did my mice detain you?
You're choking.
I don't know
despite your nerves.
what bravery overcame me to make all these people fucking Irish. Like, I've got no idea. I've never done that before.
I have just been letting you roll with it, my guy. I am proud of you, and also, yeah, no, I get you.
And I thank you for your support.
That's a good sign. You can relax. I've seen it, and your secret has been uncovered. I met the mouse in your apartment, a huge one, the size of a teenage boy. You wouldn't happen to know how it crawled from its cellar. And, what have you done, Philip? The cemetery might have been locked up wrongfully, but it's not your decision who comes out. I'm gonna do the top one.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So you met him? I tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so he wouldn't catch it from me.
And then you lied. You described fatigue, but you'd been nauseous, feverish, and much more. If we'd just talked right from the start, we wouldn't have wasted all this time. You've stole an entire hospital. You're a good man, which usually means inconvenient.
I like that line, but I think that like one or two, like
I'm
he
gonna
did
do
fuck
two
things
because
up.
he did. Yeah, he messed with us.
Yeah.
I've never been a good liar. If I told you too much, you'd know that someone was changing my bandages, that I needed money to feed two mouths. So I talked as little as I could.
Regardless, I found out. Of course you did. In medicine, dealing with people is much more difficult than all the test tubes and measured doses. Regardless, I found out.
Yeah.
Nothing to hide now. Sure, I lied about the boy through the hidden passage, away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid, Doctor.
It was hardship that brought him to the cannery. And just like that, Fat Vlad just put him to work. Young or old, it doesn't matter to the Olgimskis. They send everyone to the factory.
This is of little interest to me. You disobeyed the orders. I'd tell your superiors if the vaccine weren't so important. It's not my place to judge you. What you did is noble, but stupid. Latin.
I like that.
This might surprise you, but I'm on your side despite the risk. I'm gonna do the second one.
Uh-huh. I'm no hero, but I was taught to draw the line somewhere. I treat people like people. Period. I've done what I could.
So you're saying, you'd like more people, you'd let more people out if you had more authority than such decisions. So you believe the cemetery's door should be flung wide open? Now? During the epidemic?
One?
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't feel like that's what
Yeah.
he's saying. They'll starve people to death in the cemetery. And not just there either. While you were out, I overheard people in the hospital. Aren't you the tyrant who ordered the quarantine?
I'm a tyrant. You're a rebel. And no one will be able to tell the difference in the morgue. Without the quarantine, the plague will devour your town in just a day or two. It's the plague I restrict, not people. My task is to save as many lives as possible. Yes, that does require some restrictions and discipline. I kind of like, I mean, 1 is a great line. I like 2, I think.
I like 2 too, but I am with you. 1 is a great line. 2 works. Those are dangerous games you play, Doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like the restrictions. Today, people endure. Tomorrow, too. But in the days that follow, they'll erupt. I told you. You can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. And this imprisonment humiliates the town a second time.
Everyone's a critic. My decisions aren't up for debate. You try to shame me as if the quarantine were some whim I had. If only we had another way.
That one. This won't end well. I tell you.
Neither of us can tell the future. And Philip, I came to talk about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before we continue.
Yeah. Oh, take that away. I can't stand hearing this sloshing. Get it away, Doctor. Hydrophobia.
Yep, stop backing up on your only third of equipment in the drawer. Okay, decisive symptoms. Okay. Diagnosis. Investigation has revealed new symptoms. They must be added to the casebook, and the diagnosis can be chosen. Yeah, I think we got it.
We're ready.
Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and lock that diagnosis in. Okay. Now what?
Great. And then talk. I've checked the record. Nope, you're not Irish. I've checked the records. You've diagnosed all 3 of the oddities who didn't quickly die from the plague. You're a mental giant, a luminary.
I've asked you before, Mr. Little. Stop with the sycophantic theatrics. I'm doing what I must. Words, oh my god. We still don't know my diagnoses are correct. Without me, this whole hospital would be a farce. I'll just do this
yeah. We waited your verdict with bated breath. What next? The vaccine? Searching the town for more people with the same symptoms on today's 3?
Only choose those with a perfectly clear diagnosis. Late stages, pronounced symptoms, or you'll make every mistake. The search, then the vaccine. The blood of these lucky enough to resist the plague should help the others too. Certainly the same as yesterday. I don't know what these mean.
Let's do certainly the same as yesterday. Keep it simple. Consider it done. After that, how much culture should we take? What temperature should we heat it to? Oh, God. So we're making decisions without enough context.
Yeah, we are. Reduce my prior instruction by 1.5 degrees. Don't add too much water. We need the closer medium, but follow the dilution charts. Don't be overzealous with throwing blood. 450 milliliters at most. Otherwise, the weakened patients won't make it. Shake the flasks a little, shake them well, enrich the mixture with oxygen. That's all you're good for.
So these feel like important decisions that we need to go back to day 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 to even understand the implications. I might say reduce my prior instruction, go off of what we did last time, and then maybe we'll get to go back and change that. We've gotten down to the last 2 nights. We'll manage without supervision, I promise. Rest without fear that we'd ever disgrace you. So, Dr. Dankovsky, sir, do you give us permission to proceed? Shall we start?
If we don't vaccinate everyone tonight, there will be 300 deaths. 5 if we do, and my work has errors. This is so damn difficult every time. Make up your mind, Daniel Dankovsky, vaunted Bachelor of Medicine. They all believe you are a luminary.
That one? Okay. What's going on? I couldn't hear you. Do we begin or not?
We
He's just
do.
talking to
Latin.
himself.
Go ahead. I will actually leave now. Go get some rest before another day just as gruesome.
All right, we're going home.
Okay. And everyone else is gone. Okay. All right.
And by the way, for anybody in chat or on VOD, obviously it's late, so we're just packing it up. But there's a bunch of thoughts coming in too that provide even more context to what he's feeling throughout all this, and those are not the same thoughts at the beginning of the game. So just something for you guys to check out if you ever play it yourself.
Here?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of them over day 5.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess actually we can check them kind of quick, because those first 3 are just the diagnosis of everybody.
Okay.
So that's all hers.
She believes
That's
she's
all
healthy,
the second
but
guy.
feeling well, proves nothing on its own. Do a physical exam. And then we diagnose. All clear.
Boom, boom.
Yeah. Okay, and then
Case
this
book,
is...
got it diagnosed, and then that's everything crazy that we had to do for Feel It.
Okay, gotcha. And then, sorry. Third one at the hospital, the plague runs rampant. I still hope to find a vaccine, but for now, only the quarantine protects people. The orderlies brought 3 more people in. Their diagnosis will get me closer to creating a vaccine. Time to get started. 2 patients turned over to the assistant. The third one is a tough nut to crack. A little investigation is needed to clarify his diagnosis. If I identify the patient's diagnosis correctly, the vaccine will help hundreds. If I'm wrong, their blood is on my hands. Resentment for the quarantine measures will soon reach its peak. When it does, the town will no longer obey the decrees issued to save it. Scant rest hours. I've done all I can today. Time to go back to my headquarters, back home to Eva.
Great.
My only outlet. I'm dead tired. Back to the still water. I'm always a little alive there, even with when worked to death at the hospital. I even breathe easier. Okay.
So we know on day 1, Eva let us stay with her, which is great. Aw, look at these 2. A proposal.
And then
beautiful.
And then he kicked it, or she kicked it. She doesn't like it.
Oh.
Did
That's
she pour a
sad
drink
play.
on his head?
She did. Oh gosh. What a sad little play.
This is very sad. Tragedy ends. It's a sad moment.
What's he doing? Is he making a cocktail now? Oh, he's bowling. Oh, and now we're trying again. Okay, great. Oh, can you talk to them?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
You've done all you could, senor. Go on and rest. They wait for you at the Stillwater.
Why are you in charge of deciding if I've done all I could? Yes, I suppose you are right. Eva is the one I need right now. The one oasis of calm and joy in this bedlam. That is where you're wrong. I'm expected at the capital, and I'd sooner go into Stillwater with a millstone around my neck.
Keep the conversation going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your vaccine will be ready only on the morrow. And would it even free your heart from its torment? What else are you to do?
I could do what I came here for. Get to Simon Kane at last. I could do something to spite you. I could, I don't know, tighten up the quarantine, perhaps, so I wouldn't keep running into you lot.
For chat, we mentioned this at the very beginning, but these guys are like basically like shadows of the play that we're in. So once again, the framing device of all this. Let's head to Stillwater. I think, Gina, while we're doing this.
They're funny because they're like a weird combination of like they are actors in the play
that we are currently in, and also they are sometimes actual actors that work at the actual theater that we have taken over for quarantine.
Yep.
And,
yeah,
and you just have to be okay with that. Yeah.
You just accept the rules. Did you click on her? Oh, you have to get to a post. Got it. Go, 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 go. And what's interesting is the Bachelor can talk to them, which means they're also kind of like they're ambient NPCs, active, who can comment on the meta narrative.
Yeah,
which
and
is
they also more often than not talk at the player, not at Daniil Dankovsky, or at least they did that with Brock a lot.
No, totally.
Yeah.
And what's interesting is that like there's this strange and very like cool play from the fact that because they're talking to you, the player, not the character, or let's say you, the actor, not you, the character, but you have to answer as the character. Sometimes it gives you answers of the characters being like, who are you talking to? I feel like you're not talking to me. What's happening? And that's just one of the things that you can choose. You don't have to choose it. You can talk to them as if you do know what's going on. But that's why having the multiple prompt answers for each of these things are so interesting, because they give you that other subtext of different ways that this person might react to this very strange interaction. Are you going all the way up?
I was trying to go here, but this is fake.
Oh,
there's a locked door. So I guess I'll just go to this one, but it's over here. So I was trying to see if there's some way to get...
I think it wants you to go through a red part of town.
Okay.
Is my guess.
Okay, that's
because that's
fair.
different than the sick part of town. It's the hostile parts of town.
It makes sense. My other feedback is if they were going to do this for the demo, just close the line.
Just close the line.
Just close the line.
It seems so easy.
I understand that that's not going to be closed in the real game, but just close the line.
Yeah, don't make me go down there and be confused. Maybe kick a little trash can? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that feels good.
Huh?
Nice. I gotta kick more stuff. That's what I'm learning.
Oh.
I know. These are really funny voice lines for kicking a can. Okay, let's go.
All right, you ready? Here we go. Doctor, we're rotating. Leaving, that is. Abandoning our post.
Oh, indeed. Is this an ultimatum? The reason being? No, wrong. You're going to stand there like tin soldiers protecting a boarded up district from looters as ordered.
No, wrong.
Wrong.
Well, we didn't sign up for this. They've got to arm themselves. Not petty thieves. No, these are proper, what's the word, thugs? They shoot, Doctor. They stab. It's really unheard of around here, raising a knife against your fellow man. And we're unarmed.
Are you asking me to arm you? Well, I carry an empty pistol, a sort of prop. And I'm fine. I walk around without fear.
If you're not armed, we can share what we've confiscated. The, bullets, ammunition.
That's better. Give me all of it.
Yeah, take it. You're saying you've got it in you to kill another living, breathing person?
No one will attack me. I'm a doctor. I guess we'll see, won't we?
That's not true. Doctor, you're looking at today from the, what's the word? Lens of yesterday. We weren't afraid then either. Lots of people trying to get inside plague districts like this one. Thing is, yesterday they weren't shooting. They weren't stabbing. Today is, as they say, a whole different beast. They had humanity, and now they don't.
They lost their humanity? An exaggeration. Remain at your post. We have an epidemic. They have side effects. Violence, dissolution of boundaries, desperation. I foresaw all of this.
I'm afraid not, Doctor. We're volunteers. We took no oath.
Fair enough. You took no oath. But you'll truly abandon the town to such a fate? What if everybody goes back on their commitments now? Suppose I go back on mine. I like that.
Not letting thieves in. I'm with you, chat. The screaming is crazy.
It's going.
Someone's being tortured. My God. Not letting thieves in and sick out, fine. Putting yourself in front of a bullet or a blade, well, to say the least, that's a whole different beast. The fact that you've brought us to the state is thought-provoking. Again, really unheard of. And on that note, as they say, we take our leave.
I brought you to this state. Oh, right. Oh, this is an emergency, not a carnival. Yes, you're volunteers. You're horrified by such inhumanity, as you said yourself. Go and stop it. Go wherever you like. This is certainly not a job for cowards.
I get it. They didn't sign up for this shit.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, I got a gun. Cool.
Let's walk on through. People are gonna try to kill you.
Okay, so we're gonna take a right, and then a straight, and then a left. Okay. Revolver,
My
the
God.
quarantine rioters want to kill me. I must defend myself. Okay. That
Oh my
one,
God,
that
that
one
guy's
guy
yelling.
is going through it.
Yeah, bad day for him.
People are intimidated by weapons. The mere sight of a raised weapon will stop a rioter for a moment. Okay.
But just a moment.
Come over here.
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on?
Run, 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 run. He's gonna punch you. Left. Run, run, run. He wants to punch you, Gina. He wants to punch you.
I'm doing my best!
Oh! Oh, God.
Oh, he's up there!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Run away, run away. He's on a thing. He wants to punch you.
Keep quiet.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're everywhere. Oh, my God. They're everywhere. Oh,
He's
oh,
out of
oh.
ammo.
How do I punch? How do I punch?
You can't punch. You're a doctor, Gina.
I can only kill. That's my only ability to save myself.
You run. You have to run.
I was trying. I got stuck on a box. Did you not see the box I got stuck on?
Did we say out loud that all our diagnoses were correct? That's nice. I didn't realize that.
Oh, I didn't know that they confirmed that.
It was just up on the screen.
That's very nice.
I know. How
We
cool. We did good.
We did a good job. Okay. I'll do a better job this time. I wanted to find the punch button, but now knowing that there's no punch button, I now am going to
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out there.
Yeah.
You're not.
I'm gonna
Barak
shoot.
is like a
I'm gonna
strong
shoot.
guy. You are
Yeah,
a
I
flimsy
see
little
that
bag
now.
of potatoes.
I think I managed to not get the ammo by spamming
Oh.
through, so that's exciting.
Well, that's fine. Don't shoot. You know. Yep, you got nothing.
okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
If it helps, I didn't shoot in this. I just ran.
There he is.
Okay.
All right, now go.
We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going.
We'll
Don't
go,
you
and then
worry.
left, and then
I'm not
zig.
gonna get stuck on a box
Vibrant.
again.
Hey,
Oh, oh, oh,
Music
oh,
so
oh. And now run. And now run. Because the guy behind you wants to punch you too.
Where am I running though?
That
Over
way,
here.
that way, that way, front. And now that guy's there. Scare him. Now run. Just run. Just run.
He's
Just
out
bolt.
of
Just
bounds.
run.
He's
Go.
here.
Oh,
He's
oh,
out of
turn
bounds.
around.
I'm
Just turn around.
trying.
Just
I'm
turn around.
trying,
Run.
man.
Go, 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 go. Left. Left. Through here. Through here. Through here. Through there. To the right. To the right. To the right. To the right. Go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They want to punch you, Gina. Don't let them punch you. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Great idea. That's going to be X. X. X.
Yep, I see. I see. I
Nice.
see. I see. Oh my God! Fuck
He's
off!
punching you. Run away.
I'm
Gina.
trying!
Oh, he's punching you.
Oh my God!
Yeah, there it is. Get out that way.
I'm trying.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about you. I thought that went great.
God damn it!
That went real good. You killed that.
It's worse, I think. Somehow it is worse than before. Having a gun, especially an empty gun, is the worst possible option in a game like this.
You're so manic right now. You're running.
What misery. All right, Eva, I'm home. Please
Hi,
ignore
Eva.
my bloodied, bruised face and my shattered shame.
Ooh. Oh, it's nice to be here. Oh, wait, play the piano for a second.
Tired of this noise.
See, he's weird about sound. It's
He
just
is weird about
a
sound.
strange thing.
Eva!
My darling.
Okay.
There she is, just like hanging out.
She's
chill.
just hanging out. Hey, Eva.
Girl, hey girl, it's bad
This
out
isn't
there.
a house. It's an observatory. No one else wanted to live here. But I think it's cozy.
You're back and just in time. You know, a mob is slowly gathering outside the house.
I didn't see anyone.
I did. They peer into the windows. They're planning something. Deliberating. Sometimes they carry torches and sometimes stakes. I think they're up to wickedness.
You often see what isn't there, Eva, don't you? I'll go out to check so you don't worry.
Don't! Please don't. For my sake.
I'll be careful.
If you decide to go out and check after all, please take me with you.
There's no need, I won't be long. And how are you going to help me, Eva? Besides, I'm sure you just thought that you saw all that. I'll do the top one.
Sure. Wait. Let's talk a little first, like we always do. You said it yourself yesterday. When you're talking to me, it's like talking to a cat. It's the only way to sort your thoughts. You must have brought so many new thoughts with you.
I really said
Tell
out
me.
loud that talking to you was like talking to an animal. Okay.
Sure,
Alright.
apparently I'm into that.
Oh boy, okay, yep, yep, that was past Daniel. That's the one that the player did not control, apparently.
No,
Okay.
that's you. That's you.
No,
You have to take
no,
responsibility
I would
for that.
never. Okay. No, Eva, I was wrong then. You're not the cat. I'm sorry for the arrogant thing I said. I've changed now. I'm a different guy. I'm controlled by chat and 2 people. I don't know what to tell you. You're the most precious listener to me, but my head is filled with miserable chaos
It is
right
so
now.
funny when they talk about what The Bachelor says on other days, because it's like, God, this guy,
I
if we're not
know.
making him better.
You want to do the top one?
Sure.
Will you tell me?
You see, well, first of all, it's clear the Sandpest can't be defeated by ordinary means, so we are so short on time. Creating a vaccine takes weeks, and I don't even have days, which means we must do something different. But what? How do we find an opening?
You believe Simon would help you if you found out where he was? What can replace time when there's not enough of it?
I kind of like
Two?
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time. On occasion, Eva, time can be replaced with people, but we don't have those either. As they say, 9 women can't make a baby in a month. Neither can time be replaced with space, although, well, maybe.
Keep talking. I think you're worried about other things right now. I like keep talking.
Yeah. I'm human. I'm an intelligent, industrious, courageous human. A good specimen, one of the finest, and still I have
Okay,
too many
all right.
limitations. I'm good and smart and brave and kind.
What was I talking about?
I don't remember. Vaccines or something, right? Solving these problems takes something greater. A stream, if you will, instead of a point. I must pass through several apertures at once.
Go on, keep talking. I understand.
Wait, what was that noise outside?
I told you. There are people and they're scaring me. But our conversation is more important. It will never happen again.
No, I think the conversation can wait. It will. I'll remember where we left off. Wait, how much time has passed while we've been talking?
That one? I don't know. An hour, maybe? You spent a long time thinking.
Are you joking, Eva? It was 5 minutes at most. Your eyes are mesmerizing, Eva, but not in a literal sense. Wait for me here.
Okay.
Okay.
And then when you click up, look at the time. The time just
Yep,
sped forward.
boy.
It's fun. He's acknowledging the fact that, like, whoa, time
Something's
isn't flowing
wonky,
right.
yeah. Well,
Oh, that's not good.
shit.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Eva!
Eva, we got a problem. We got a
Eva!
You're just reading your book.
Eva!
Bad
Forget me
time.
not, a tiny yellow flower, isn't it?
It's so hard on you, poor thing. Look, some of your hair was turned gray in the past days. You're a learned man. Why does it do that? Can someone's hair really gray so suddenly?
Hold on, Eva, we're in danger. Let's drop this idle talk. No, shock can just makes hair fall out sometimes. The gray hairs remain, so it looks like a person is suddenly grayed. It can, but only over time. The hair that grows after the shock lacks the necessary pigment. It's not instant. Okay.
You gonna do it?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's talk. Yeah.
So what's happening out there? What do they want?
I made one mistake.
Just one? What mistake?
Now you're making fun of me.
Tell me, what was it? Did you make this mistake in the past? Do you know how to make it right?
Yeah. Yes, you see, I was trying to tune down the panic and stop the infection from spreading, so I issued some harsh decrees on quarantine measures. I told everyone to stay home, no talking, no sneaking out. Not everyone found this enjoyable.
But it was the right thing to do. They're frightened. People feel they're powerless, that all they can do is wait for the sand pest, wait for death. It's so hard to wait. I like that one.
Yeah. It all piled up rather unfortunately. Your regular supply train run was running late. The quarantine was very sudden. Many people lacked necessities, food, medicine, water, and much more. The town became a rat trap and a cornered rat.
Without food or water, pounces on the cat, and Eve overcomes it sometimes. I understand. My poor thing.
I've thought it all through. I'll revoke the decree right now. It won't get any worse. No one complied with it anyway. It just led to exasperation. No sanitary measures. There's no authority here. Just anarchy and chaos. To hell with it. I'm revoking the decree this instant.
Is it not too late?
Well, something has to be done anyways. I guess we'll see. I'm coming upstairs. It is too late. Are you suggesting to just give up?
I guess we'll see. Oh, a boy came here recently. Agitated, angry, carrying some papers. I gave him bread and dried apples. He's upstairs by the table you sign all your papers at.
Okay, I'm going. Latin. Yes, I know. That's sticky. That's
Sticky! I love Sticky!
The town hall's messenger, Nimble Kid, the dried apples. But I brought them yesterday. They were for you, you know? When I brought them yesterday, they were for you, you know? It doesn't matter. Okay. Sticky!
There's, just because I already played it, there's one line that I really, really liked, which was, that we missed on this pass, which was, if you had done the no Eva done with the idle chat, we're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Her response is something along the lines of like, and that was the last conversation, right? I knew it would never happen again.
Oh.
I know, it was one of those like,
that's
oh
a
my
great
God, like,
line, yeah.
It's such a good line. I thought maybe it would bring it back to us, because it would come, but especially beforehand, the like, she wants you to check on people, and she's like, don't do it yet. I just want to talk about your day for a second, because I think it's the last time we'll do it.
That's
just kind of cool.
Yeah, that's
I know.
Lovely, honestly.
I'm
Their
sad that
mother
it didn't
is a
give it to
Steph
us,
demon.
because...
A Shabnak Adik.
No, it's great.
I just know it.
Oh, the Shabnak. Yeah, it was just one of those where like that line hit me more than anything else in the playthrough of like, oh God, yeah, and time's up.
Yeah.
For whatever cute little relationship you guys are having, it's over. So they made a bunch of decrees about the town? Like there weren't enough already? Told me to bring it to you for approval.
Comes up with all of these for review, not for approval. I only approve them if I find them at least minimally sensible. Hold on, boy, I know your face. Not just from the town hall. I've seen you before somewhere else.
That one, maybe? Sticky's around.
Yeah.
He's very close with Brach.
I was your assistant when you stopped the outbreak here in the stone yard. Birdies, birdies, gather ye here. Do you forget? You must have the memory of an old fish.
Right, I remember now, but that's... Who knows that? Has it really happened already? Goldfish boy. Goldfish boy, the memory of a goldfish, who is, if you recall, your bedtime stories, a fish and fisherman, another great granter of wishes. I'm gonna do the top one. Has that happened already?
Yeah, you're really annoying. Can I go now or what? I got a lot to do.
Since you're my assistant, assist me in sorting out these papers. Wait, I'm going to decide now, and you're going to announce it so that it can be carried out at once.
You'll have to ask the higher-ups. I just bring you what you've given. You decree we carry it out instantly. You got full authority 2 days ago, didn't you? So use it. We'll obey. As far as I'm concerned, roosters do the crowing. Who cares if the sun doesn't rise?
Instantly, if you say so. Okay. Up to 3 decrees can be issued per day. Issued decrees can apply to any available day, not just the current one. Is that this?
Review decree. Yep.
Oh, man. Trends. Decrees. Bad decree. The enacted decree is causing problems. Select and remove it using Z. Uh-huh.
And it changes the whole atmosphere, which is kind of cool. So that gets rid of quarantine.
Wild. Okay. All right. We've done
Which is
it.
also crazy because, like, to imagine eventually the way we put decrees. Wait, turn around. Turn again.
Oh, Jesus.
I was like, I know he's there. Where is he?
What the hey?
Every dog has his day.
That's a crazy voice.
Remember our request? There are 500 kids at the polyhedron right now. 522 to be precise, not counting me. The tower supports our weight just fine. Don't order the evacuation. It must not happen.
What are you doing here, kid? You're supposed to be at the polyhedron. We agreed yesterday that I'd make no promises until I've conclusively studied what keeps your impossible tower standing.
For my non-pathologic people, the children basically are their own tribe. They aren't just kids. They have an entire hierarchy and a government system that they form themselves. And this guy is basically king of the kids.
Yeah, and they
he
can
comes
enter
from the family.
Yes, and they can enter the polyhedron, whereas the adults kind of can't. So
yeah, he's a yeah.
So he's kind of a faction ruler. Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
You lifted the quarantine, and I think we agreed you'd stop calling me kid. I just signed the decree. The ink hasn't even dried.
Yeah, non-kids can't even like see what's in the polyhedron.
Yeah,
right?
you can like walk up the stairs, but like nah, you can't enter it.
But the children see things that are different. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Apologies, young man. I always forget the characteristic precocities of the Kane children. Gah!
And yes, chat, it is insane. The lore of this shit goes so deep. It's awesome. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best.
It is. I don't know how far you have to talk before you get to the bottom of this well. This well is very, very, very deep, is the thing.
Go outside and look at the polyhedron. It's standing and it will stand for as long as it has to. It's eternal. A masterpiece such as that cannot collapse. That would defy all reason. You'll also see how the town has changed since your decree. I only just signed it.
And where's this sullen boy Sticky? He needs to deliver the document to the emergency command.
Yeah, he was just here.
You're living on some special timeline of your own, Dr. Tinkovsky. For all I know, it might have taken you a fairly long time to sign the decree. In the meantime, the weather has turned fair and the quarantine is nothing but a memory. Go outside and see what you have wrought.
We'll go and have a look. My decrees aren't usually this popular in town. Latin.
Like, you're living in a timeline of your own, Dr. Dankovsky.
Yeah.
So even the thing of, like, you did the decree and then he's suddenly there. But for him, he's like, for all I know, that took longer than you thought it did.
Yeah.
Like, the stretch of time things take is different than what Dankovsky is feeling, which is just really interesting. By the way, we are at the very end of this.
I
There's,
figured.
Like,
I know this is long, but also I could feel we're at the end, and I was like, I want to keep going.
You're not hearing me complain. It's more being like, now you're watching the time disintegrate before our very eyes. That I find very interesting.
Yeah, I'm glad they're drawing more attention to it, because to be honest, I hadn't been paying much attention to the time in the upper corner just because
it hasn't been important. You're only dealing with one day. Do you have your matches?
I don't. Oh, hey, yo, it's you.
Huh.
Not your foe.
And it's the Shabnok,
Hi.
Push me away.
which is someone we've never actually seen before.
Well, but also, are we? I don't. Okay, wait a sec.
Hello, Doctor. Thank you for clearing the way for me.
I just wanted to fix my mistake with the quarantine, and I'm neither your friend nor ally, you damned thing. I can assume that this is a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't, as my colleague Barack would put it. Ugh, it's a classic medieval story, a doctor talking to a plague. But this one, but that's more Clara's thing, the changeling girl.
Damned if you do,
I
damned
like
if
that.
you don't.
Yeah, because we love horospecs.
You're not. You're just a smart fellow who finally understood that I'm a blessing, not a curse. That Simon of yours figured it out long ago, by the way. That's why he allowed me into the town. That's why he took my communion.
Is that why he died? You're lying, mealy. You're lying, mealy-mouthed creature. Simon created this town himself. He wouldn't have let you in here on purpose.
I mean, she's a magic being. Because Aspity was the closest thing to a Shabnok in the original game, and Aspity was the only truly magical creature in the game.
Yeah, but also, like, the very idea that the Bachelor can engage with the magical side of this town defies my knowledge of this game, so I'm curious what's going on. You know what I mean?
Well, clearly the magical side of the town is, like, coming to him.
yeah,
and
but,
being
like, why? Why this
"Hey."
guy?
Because, honestly, the Harspect is on his own bullshit.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's true.
You're still so far behind him after all, silly bachelor. It was for the town's sake that he let me in. At first, he protected the town from me, and then he realized you can't protect things forever. You can't raise a child under a glass dome. If there is no symbiosis with the soil, no miracle can bloom, and the soil is me.
So you're the one who killed Simon? An immortal man died of some pestilence? The soil is you. Like some natural phenomenon, then?
I like
Like
that.
that one, yeah.
You could say that. See? Even you can show glimpse of intelligence sometimes. I cannot deny the intellect of Dr. Dankowski, the man who all but abolished death.
And I would have finished the job if only Simon had lived.
Oh, Bachelor. He hasn't died. You're just looking in the wrong direction. He excluded time from the world, and thus became immortal. He's dying, sickening, living, rotting, thriving, and all at once. He found a way.
Just a minute. Give me some time to think.
I can wait. I have time aplenty. An infinite amount.
You say he's excluded time from the world, so I'll just include it back. Now where's the nearest clock? My sundial is useless in this plague mist.
Right. There's no more use for sundials. Any sundials anywhere. I've defeated the sun.
No matter, I'll find a mechanical clock. I figured out how to fight you. I understand it now. And not just you either. Everything. It's all right. I don't need the sun anymore. The truth lights my way. Do I have a clock? What's going
It's back
on?
inside. Well, why are you shaking? That's crazy.
It's just
I
going.
think there's a clock upstairs, I believe.
Okay.
So that idea of like Simon's immortality came from excluding time.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Fascinating.
Ooh, what troubles you, senor? Your day is over.
Look, I've been looking for Simon. I can't find him. The mystery can only be unraveled slowly, by steps. But there's not enough of me to go to get it done. I'm battling the sand pest, but I'm just not getting anywhere, and it's too elusive, unknowable. Defeated here, and it reappears there. There's not enough of me to deal with it. It's not just the illness, it's the chaos. As soon as I've contained the plague, the town erupts into rioting. How do I work in every dimension at once? There's not enough of me. There's not enough of me is the summary here.
Yep.
I'm needed both here and at the capital at the same time. My actions in both places are connected, but I can't reach them both at the same time. There's not only one of me, and that's not enough. I did chaos.
A mire indeed, so let it not your grave become. It may be best to cry surrender. At least you've held unto humanity, a feeble joy, though that may be to you. You can but do the things that can be done, no more. Accept your fate as it so stands. There still can be victory in this.
No, I think there is a solution. It just hides somewhere unusual. Is that the clock behind you? The town is a space, so it is a nation. And there's not enough of me in that space. But the world has many facets I can't lose in one and win in another. You know, as a child, I never understood sewing machines. How did the needle keep going in and out of the cloth without ripping the thread out on its way back?
That's interesting.
That's a really interesting thing to say here, and I am going to say it if you're cool with that.
Do it, yeah.
And?
Yes.
Did you figure it out?
Yes, I was stumped until I learned there was a second thread. When a new dimension is added to your worldview, what once seemed miraculous becomes a simple matter of engineering. That's cool.
It's time itself your quarry now. Would you repair the past? Can such a thing be done? Senor, you know the literature on this. A flap of wings hither, a storm thither. Though that one tale is yet unwritten.
I'll at least try to picture how things might have gone differently. No, I will just learn a different mode of thinking. Bend this straight line. Tomorrow will be yesterday. Start with myself, as usual, and then we'll see. This is of personal importance to me, you see. I want to see time's underbelly.
That's cool.
That is cool. I'll do that one.
Well said. But I knew you not to be a Berkeleyan.
I suppose my remaining option is to become one. I just feel sorry for Eva. Or rather, sorry about her.
She does kill herself. Then lay your head to sleep. Or will you stare into the clock's face, as if it were a stereogram or sacred icon? Perhaps it shall become what it is not.
Yes, I suppose that's the thing to do. It will respond, and then there won't be too little of me to go around anymore. I'll just recall what happened 2 days ago. I keep thinking about the day it all began. I'll start over. Here I am, leaving the capital.
What I love is it is like equal parts dissect. Feel free to choose any of these to finish up. It is equal parts, like actively Dankovsky is figuring out how to slay time, as well as this man is so fucking exhausted he is losing the track of time in general.
Yeah.
He's like slipping from his own consciousness. So there's like the weird physical aspect of it of like he has one small conversation where he gets half a breath and 4 hours pass by and he's like, what the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Which makes sense in a space where this man is so
untethered.
Exhausted.
He's untethered both like as his actual person and within the broader narrative, both mechanically and like physically and emotionally.
And so the way I understand this being is that each of these days are its own time loop that then affect the other time loops. So you have to go and figure out the loop on one day, see the ripple effect, then go to the days that it ripples, try to change them, and in changing them and trying to get it right for the next day, you might have to go back to the prior day to change something that actually could be more right.
So that sounds like a nightmare, and I don't mean that negatively. That sounds just like it would drive a person to the edge, both the player and the character. Like that sounds so hard and so interesting.
Welcome to Pathologic, right? And like knowing Pathologic, there is no correct run. Like there's just decisions and everything's bad, and so you just have to run with the bad. But which bad do you want to commit to?
Yeah, that's true. Although I would argue that there's a correct one in Pathologic too. You can save everyone. You can.
Oh yeah, you can, but it still leads to a final decision where
It does,
like, no, you
but
can't.
but it's not just like a misery
no,
simulator.
you can't.
You,
You can't save everyone in Pathologic 2. There's one person you very specifically cannot save.
I mean, you can
and
save
it breaks
all your
my
bound.
heart every time. Huh?
You can save like all your bound.
I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
there is
no, I
one
know.
person you can't, and it makes me sad
And
because
then
I always
again,
want to.
I also let an extra person die just because I didn't.
I
like
let a
them very
child
much.
die.
Oh no, I let a child trafficker die.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to waste anything on you. Bye.
Where you want to go?
Let's see. Telling a story requires time. A new day brings new memories. Select a day to explore.
You want to go day 2?
Sure, why not?
Oh, you don't have enough time juice. I think you can see it
Time
when you
juice?
highlight over things. See, that one's filled, but these ones, we're on day 5, so maybe day 3.
Okay, time juice.
And there it is.
Well, there you go. And there's a survey. That was very interesting. This is one of those things where I'm like, I'm deeply intrigued, but also like a little scared. Like this is wildly ambitious.
It is wildly ambitious, and as I said in the thing, like all of even the new gameplay techniques and stuff, it's this strange, like, did I love it? No. Do I see the potential? Definitely. You just have, like, it all depends on get it right, which sucks and is unhelpful, but it's like, if you do it right and it's really good, then I'll like it.
Yeah, definitely. And that's sort of how I feel about almost everything I experience. There's a few things, like, I think, and they literally on the start screen, they're like, the UI is placeholder, please, please don't judge us. The UI is a little wacky. The engagement sections, like in the Plague District and in the Rebelling District, are not it, but they weren't it before. I'm not expecting them to be great, but they undershot my already pretty low expectations. I'm not gonna lie. However,
I actually didn't have too much of an issue with the at least when I played it, the second one, the Riot District, because for me, I didn't die the first time. I just started running, which, like, obviously when they punch you and you turn around and it gets all weird and wiggy, my mania went up, and so I got really, really fast, and so I started feeling like a car running wildly down an avenue, like just turning crazily because things were chasing me. Like, combat is not ever going to be good in these games.
And I think that would be fair. Literally, my feet kept getting caught on things that were below my eye line.
Yeah, and I did see that,
just
which
kind
was
of
a problem.
Annoying. Is sort of like, if you're gonna do little gauntlets like that, like, make it to where you can walk in a straight line. I don't know, but maybe that's the point. I don't know, and that's sort of like, I don't think I played enough of those to have like a strong opinion on them. I am deeply
also, they'll be so different in the real game. It won't be like, here's a straight of way we designed just so you can run through it. Yeah.
And also, we'll probably have like a shiv that you can use or something. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not.
He'll have something.
He's a scrawny boy.
He is, but I believe there'll be something.
Yeah, I'm so intrigued to see how the time mechanic works. I enjoyed the diagnosis mechanic. Again, I think a UI cleanup would not go amiss there, but it's very interesting. It's
I like the concept a lot. And I like that you'll be like, especially the house visit. I like that, whereas like Barach is doing a lot of like little side quests for people. I feel like Dinkovsky's primary thing will be these house visits. It'll be getting as many bodies to make his vaccine as humanly possible, and then all of the insanity that happens in the midst of him just trying to get enough bodies, which I think
agree,
is cool.
And I think that's an interesting way to have him engage in the, like, slowly engage in the politics and culture of the town, whereas Barach, like, had his own approach. I think having it task-based is probably a good way of making the Bachelor a part of it. I'm really intrigued by it. I had, like, this got all my neurons firing, and I'm excited to see how it ends up being implemented. And also, I mean, I'm just very excited to re-engage with the Pathologic world and lore. But yeah, there's definitely pieces where I'm like, I cannot wait to see what you do with that. I am intimidated by the task at hand.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. 12 time loops is crazy with so many different paths in an open world where you can do other things. Yeah, it's just like wild.
It's like originally I thought it was going to be like you could only affect those nodes that we saw the first time we were reading through all of them. But then when we did day 5, those were all new nodes. So
no, I know.
It's like, man.
And conceptually, I think the nodes will constantly be changing. And there's mirrors all around the place everywhere and a lot of different ways to fill up your meter. So you can conceptually, in the way I currently understand it, change time at any point. So if you're in the place in a run where you change something, you can pop anywhere else to see how that ripple effect immediately changes things, which is also fascinating because it is a, it is a collectible, getting enough time juice to jump around how you want to.
I guess so.
Along with getting time from the bodies that you euthanize, which is crazy. And I don't know, there's just a lot that's wild.
Yeah. I guess that is the source of your time juice, isn't it? I thought that affected your time, like
it's
within the
euthanizing
scene,
and breaking mirrors.
Got it. That affects that effect. Okay, thank you for saying that out loud because I hadn't fully put together how that was going to work.
No, you're literally taking the last remnants of their time for yourself because you think you can use it better than they can. Spooky.
Fascinating. Dude, this is wild. This is wild stuff. I cannot wait for the full release of this game. And I'm also just like, again, I'm going to go for the next few days, watch a bunch of video essays because I missed this.
It's just, no matter what, because I'm with you. I have a lot of thoughts about what this is. And I hope it becomes something really cool and interesting no matter what. Man, I mean, just reading this dialogue again too, it's like, yep. This is fucking it. This is so cool.
I really am excited to see the prose again. And there's some real banger lines in this demo, I gotta say. And we missed a major one, which means there's even more that we did not say because we didn't get to pursue all the different dialogue paths. So
there was actually one other conversation I had that we didn't do, but we had already walked inside, so the time had shifted before I thought of it. Right before you go into Eva's house, if you had taken a right by the water, there's a group of kids trying to get a ball out of the water. And it's just a brief little exchange where you can remember that, like, oh yeah, the kids are like an entire tribe of people.
Yeah, and I'll also say, like, because I could feel that this was gonna run long, there are people that I saw that I didn't walk up to because I knew we kind of had to be moving. So
yeah, totally.
I direct this towards viewers. If you enjoyed what you saw here, please do, check out the demo for yourself, make different choices, see how it feels.
Pathologic 2 if you have not. It is totally playable. A lot of people now, Pathologic feels like the series where it's like, oh man, no one can play that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's really good. And it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it's just a good dang game. Oh,
well, what fun!
What amazing fun! Short, it's been such a pleasure getting to visit this world and story with you.
Such a blast, and I'm really, really happy we got all that done in one go too. This is a perfect little VOD to have up.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this. This brief venture into the Pathologic universe with Pathologic 3 Quarantine, and this will be one that we keep on talking about because, boy, this is a world and story and developer that I think makes fascinating stuff, and I'm looking forward to the future.
Me too.
All right. Well, take care, everyone, and we will see you all next time.
Bye, guys.
Bye.